silent for some reason. Start the streamis. And I'll post about the streamis on Twitter. And then I'll do the messages. Yeah, Joe. Yeah. Yeah. Are you alright, you? Are you alright, you now? We come in here and chill now. Yeah? Come in here and chill now. You chill. You chill. Big up Sasbo Casbo. Big up Sasbo Casbo. Gonna chill with some Wuthering Waves again. Big up Sierra J. I was gonna do a battery exhausted tonight. I'll say this a number of times. Wait later on when the room fills up a bit. I'll say it again. But I've been looking after my sister's dog, and I had a sleep. I've just been doing that the last few days. It's because I've been getting up really early. Like it's too early. Like 4 in the morning, 1 in the morning, and then just staying up thinking I'll push through. I have a nap, and then I don't wake up in time for it to be just a nap. But it's cool. So we didn't do a battery exhausted, but it's fine. It's fine. And I don't know, I've probably got 2 hours in me now, 3 hours before I go to bed again. Try and get a little bit more sleep before it's the morning again. I don't know how it's going, but yeah, if my body needs it. The only problem is, like, now what am I supposed to do? Should I sleep from, like, I've been awake for the last sort of 4 hours, I suppose, so I don't know, like, it feels like annoying to wake up at the wrong times, I guess. But it's no big deal. Means I could just play this now and chill. So that's the plan. Weather those waves. Weather the waves. We changed the brightness settings. Apparently it looks better if the brightness is down, but the game was I can't remember where it's intended to be now, where it was intended to be on the slider. But it might be a bit dark, so I'll just push it up a little bit. Actually, it gives you a reset. Where's reset? In the middle, right. Just down a bit then. But yeah, if you're down for it, we'll just do some chilling, some streaming. You never know, like, it might feel like I might play for a bit and change the vibe and watch a thing, or I just feel really chilled out. I don't know why. I've been looking after a dog and messing about feeding a cat, and the weather was a bit naff today, wasn't it? It rained and then it went sunny, so I went in the sun a bit. Like I say, I had a nap. Woke up and was like, oh, I've napped for too long. Like, I was going to do my stream at 7, but by the time I got round to feeling like ready to stream, it was more like 10:30. So I was like, no. That's the story. That's the story. That's my what's been happening today story. I was like, nah. So let's have a look at some of these then. Alone in the Abyss. There's an emergency support required. I want to get these tutorial quests cleared off, and then I want to start moving through some of these other quests. What have these got? These are new. Silverhead Echo Trainer. Prepare to leave with cheer. Oh yeah, these are new. They're people we talk to. Yeah. Okay, I want to try Alone in the Abyss then and see if I can sort this out. Let's track that. I think this will open up the Tower of Adversity. So Let's do it. I've already opened up the Nexus over there, so I can just fast travel. The Tower of Adversity will be like the Spiral Abyss in Genshin Impact. I played a bit of Genshin today. Got my dailies done and messed about. There's not much story mode on unless I want to do a story that we've got. And we've got stories on the back burner, but obviously I'm quite keen to play this, so why not? Bit jerky. This is Sanhua. We're going to get Sanhua at 4 o'clock tonight. It'll tick over and we're going to get her for free. She ran into an unexpected situation. She's going to take that researcher to the tower. We'll go to the tower. Talk to Sanhua. I just did. Confidential project. We're going in the tower. She's gone. Meet up with her. Why did she go? What?
It's time.
Is it? Time for what? Let's kill these fishies. Bad fishies.
One with the sound. Dummy funny? I choose you.
Bad fishies, probably. Bad fishies. Have you all had a nice day? Have you all had a nice Monday bank holiday in the UK? If you're not in the UK, did you have a nice Monday, whatever the fuck day it is? Mondays is my day off as a hairdresser. I'm not a hairdresser anymore, but I spent a good deal of my life being one, so a nice big chunk of my life being a hairdresser. Monday's the day off. I used to go in anyway. I used to take Sundays off and then just go in on a Monday. It was a day off, but I used to go in late and just open up anyway, because you get walk-ins. But Monday's his day off. What do you want now? Complete the test once. Yeah. Stable zone. There'll be horses. Experiment zone. Stable zone. Yeah, it's just Genshin Impact, isn't it? But like more confusing for me. So let's start the challenge. And I don't know what to do, so I'm just going to take my best people. I don't know if I need a healer or not. I mean, you might do in this, but I won't take one first time, and let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh no, wait, hang on, wait. There you go. They're my best ones. And I didn't look at anything. I'll just go in with my best ones. I haven't got many options. I could change to a healer. I could change a different resonator. Oh, the dog wants to go out now. I didn't even check the garden for Peter Folding then. I just opened up the door and let the dog out so the Peter Folding could well... Usually I have a little look. I mean, he could well be in there this time. When Resonator's health is good, crit rate is good. Kill everything.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Fight for me. It's time.
Dummy funny? I choose you. You're in for it now. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
Target confirmed. Sever!
I can take a lot more punishment in here, can't we?
No hesitation. One with the sound.
Target confirmed. Strike! Misery follows. Exterminate.
The end has come.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
Sever!
Woolly's attack! No one picks on Ungar's friends.
One with the sounds.
Not bad. I'll just keep going on this until they beat me up, and then I'll carry on with the game out in the wild. This is a challenge I have to do though, so let's just do it.
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Unleash the fangs. Sever!
Bit of a mess.
One with the sound.
Target confirmed. It's tough fight for me. Strike!
Swift and resolute.
Into Woolly's belly you go!
Into Woolly's belly you go!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Into Woolly's belly you go! Big ups, childlike impress. Yeah, vibe's going to be chill tonight. I'm going to do this combat thing. I mean, it might be a little bit loud on the combat, actually. I forgot to turn the volume down for the combat. But I'm going to do this combat mission trial thing. And then we'll go out in the world and do some questing and running around and just chilling. Yeah. It's really just a stream. You know how sometimes because I'll be playing this game sat here now for a couple of hours anyway. So I might as well turn on the stream sort of thing. I skipped the battery exhausted because I was tired. Well, I was tired earlier and then I slept and then I got looking after my sister's dog and doing things. In fact, I've left the...
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
Oosh, I just left the back door open so she could get back in. So I can't leave that open all night, can I?
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet,
No, we're cool. We're
there
cool.
are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know
We're
what
the
else
most chill. I've still got one contact lens in as well. Although I washed my hair. Still couldn't be asked to put in the other contact lens. It's been quite a chill day actually, hasn't it really? Like no big
It is
news.
natural to feel dreadful of
Apart from the fact
unknown.
that Mel gave me
Yet,
£600.
there are
That's big
times
news.
when the unknown harbors hope.
That happened earlier.
Like how I can never know what else this power.
Right, dog. That's big news in my world. There was a bit of consternation amongst some of the people, wasn't there? But like, Mel's done this before. I've talked to her behind the scenes. What I do is the next day I'll send her an email and say, look, you know, I've got a button that I can press to just send that money back. So, what do you think about me sending the money back? But she comes in and drops big, and then like has been away for a while, and like she's been around for a couple of years, so it's not like a random occurrence, but it's still something that makes me feel a bit like whoa. And I said, like, you know, just stop giving me money now. I'd rather you give it me over a smaller amount over a longer period of time. Just makes me feel more comfortable. But it's the way she rolls. So dog, we're not doing.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
What are you
Yet,
even doing?
there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I
messing.
can never know what else this power.
All messing. There's nothing to mess there. What do you want from me? Don't look at me like that. Today you've had a walkie, and you've been out, and you've had your dinner, and there's nothing to get there. You're a good girl. You can come and have a chill with me. We're just chilling now. She's looking at me. What do you want? You're sitting over there. What's happening over there? I don't know that anything is happening over there. Is there something over there? What do you want me to look at? No? Oh, you're coming this way now. Where do you want to go? What do you want to do? You want to go out? It's too late for that. It's not now. It's the lights off. We're not doing that. Come on. I think she wants a walkie, but it's like 2 in the morning. It's 2 in the morning, Val. I think she's confused because I was asleep earlier and then I've woken up.
It is
like,
natural to
I think
feel
she thinks
dreadful
this
of
is
the
morning
unknown.
and like it's time for walks,
Yet,
but it's not.
There are times when the unknown harbors hope.
Yeah, it is.
How I can
You're
never
right,
know
childlike
what else this
Empress,
power-
and I, you know, have a duty to do something good with it as well. So, yeah, all good in the hood. Probably just put it into this. Probably spend £600 on this and get all the new characters.
One with the sound.
Exterminate.
Disperse. The end has come.
Oh, dummy funny? I choose you. Into Woolly's belly you go!
One with the sound.
Target confirmed. Sever! War spares no one.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Exterminate.
Here comes Encore! Wooly, you're in for it now! Leave me alone!
One with the sound.
Sever!
Will this guy ever go down?
Unleash the fangs.
Yep. Now there's more of them.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
I don't want to get. I need to take out these ones shooting me.
Keep it together.
Sever! Exterminate.
Swift and resolute.
I need,
One
to
with the
all, I
sound.
need them all to be stood together.
I sense your weakness.
The die is cast. Misery follows.
One with the sound. Last chance.
Dummy funny? I choose you. No one picks on Uncar's friends. Oopsie daisy.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Dog, what are you messing
No
up?
hesitation.
Target confirmed. Sever! Stand down. It's
Shit,
time.
he's gonna die. I'm messing this up. So I'm thinking about the dog. Come on.
One with the sound.
War spares no one.
You're in for it now. You're it.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Ciao.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
Break.
I can hear the fuck calling.
Woolly's attack. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
One with the sound.
No one picks on Encore's
Right, you
friends.
stop messing now. Then.
Here comes Encore.
Swift and resolute.
Okay, we got through it, but we didn't get through it with the right amount of time, so that's where we end, because the next one will just stuff me up. It will like smash. Sorry. Are you alright, you little dog? Are you finished being a messer? Are you finished with being a messer? Because we're not going anywhere at 2 in the morning. I've got to talk to her again. That's fantastic, she says. Thanks very much. That quest is now done. Good, good, good. You receive a Pioneer Association leaflet. Go to Jinju branch now, smack you what happens. That's something I've got to do. This should have cleared off something off my book. Yeah. And he wants me to complete character trials 2 times. So I'll just complete a character trial with Baija, just for fun. Baija's our favourite one, obviously. Keep saying it. Yup. Okay, I understand that a bit more now. I've got it. Yeah.
Tranquility.
What? Gain 1 concentration from basic attack. Cast heavy attack or resonance skill. Emergency plan to consume all concentration. And what? You want me to go bang, 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 bang. And you want me to press E?
Transmitting frequency.
Why am I getting that wrong?
Commence healing.
It doesn't look like I got that wrong to me, but... On the final one, you want me to press E, yeah? E. Oh, wow.
Administering first aid.
How am I getting that wrong? Got it right that time. Did the exact same thing.
Verity shines.
I didn't read any of the stuff that was on the left, so I didn't learn enough about that because I'm stupid. Alright. Just leave. I think I'll just leave. already got one of them. Got another one now. Purple one though. It's good. 2 of them. Obtain 60 wave plates after use. Oh right, I've been gathering them. I didn't realise. I need to check my wave plate energy actually. Good shout. $240, it's at maximum. Okay, I need to go and spend some wave plate energy. So we're just gonna have to go and kill a chuffer for a second. Can I teleport there? No.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Do do dee do. The sound went weird then.
One with the sound.
Oh, dummy funny? I choose you. You're in for it now.
Swift and resolute.
No, didn't get any absorbs from that. It's cheeky. How about this? You're going to give me an absorb, ain't you? I'm swimmis. Wait, I'm swimmis. This is not proper. No good.
One with the sounds.
I can't do it if I'm swimmis. Okay, I'm not swimmis anymore. No, that's not fair. Didn't pick up a absorb from that either. I'll get one from this though. The Thundering Mephis. Hello, Thundering Mephis.
One with the sound.
That was a mistake by me. That wasn't no. It's button 3.
One with the sound.
Come on, I'm doing this badly. Got you.
The end has come.
Endless reverberation. Administering first aid.
Here we go again. Dummy funny? I choose you. Into Woolly's belly you go.
Nah.
Leave me alone.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Disperse.
You're in.
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Bosh. It's a blue one. 60 wave plates. Thank you very much. What's going on here? Okay, so that's one of my missions there. Get this at 4 o'clock in the morning. New character, 4 o'clock in the morning tonight, so 2 hours from now. So that's probably what we'll roll towards tonight. She's cool. She's been in the game now. She's the bodyguard for the magistrate. So we like her. She's cool. But I'm going to run out of good weapons. In theory, I could be wishing on this weapon banner. It's got its own weapon banner token. So I could, at some point, wish on the weapon banner if I fancied it. But we're saving up our event wishes and our Prima Gems to wish on the next banner, which I'm pretty sure will be someone cooler than him. Our choice banner, Yanjin, is the free wishes that we get. And we do them in every tent. And then there's a targeted weapon banner as well, but again, like, do I want to wish on a weapon banner? So probably not. See some here.
Commence healing.
Might as well mess that dude up.
One with the sound.
Curious you'd want me to join you in person.
Curious you'd want me to join you in person. What are you on about?
I sense it.
Fight for me.
Here we go again. Leave me alone.
I mean, she's pretty cool, isn't she? What? That's my bear.
It's time.
Is this a cube here? Is this a cube I see before me? Yep. There's little side quests up there as well. I don't like. There's quite a lot for me to do now, so I don't really know exactly which thing I should do first. But I'm going to pick off these tutorial quests because they're tutorial quests, aren't they? So I should totally just get them out of the way. Let's do this next one. Hello, Mackie. Keep forgetting not to call her Catherine. How'd you know? Skip. Was that it? Just talk to her. This is exploration progress that I get from just going around and exploring the places. That'll just happen on its own. Oh, I can acquire echo materials by clearing tacit fields. What? Tacit field. Resonators, electro damage increased. Enemies havoc damage reduced. 60 wave plates, and I get stuff for it. Got it, got it. So this stuff will help to improve my echoes, which are the animals that I summon randomly to help fight with me after I've beaten up. I soak them up from the... It's confusing. But this is if I want to upgrade my echoes, I go and spend wave plate on echo consumption materials. And it's all for echoes. All of it. Okay. There's 2 echoes here that I haven't got. Calamity class. Oh, that's a really good one. That's why I haven't got it. Elite class. So it's possible that by doing... I think what this is telling me is that by doing this boss fight and spending 60 wave plates, I could get a better echo. I could maybe win a really cool echo. I get first clear rewards as well. So I might as well do these things once. It's just another combat thing. And it's a regular thing. But, this has got different absorbable echoes. So it might be fun. I might just pop there and do that one. What's this next to it? Chaotic Junction Ember. That's a boss fight. That's the Mephis that I was just... That's a different Mephis that I was fighting. It's funny it hasn't got a teleporter right next to it. Don't know what's the best teleporter to go to it. Probably that one. I mean, these aren't new, exciting, strange things. These are just things that the game offers, that Genshin offers, that it's just sort of reskins, you know, regular routine. Keep beating up that boss and keep getting more stuff, sort of things. I will go and quickly just have a look at them. I don't know which direction it is now.
One with the sound. Bad timing.
Bad timing. That was me, yeah.
Fight for me. It's time.
And absorb. So I assume these will never be... I'm always looking at those and hoping that they're going to be better than blue, but they're not, are they? Because they're just the colour of the thing I killed. And the thing I killed was just blue. But if I killed a really legendary enemy, I get a really legendary reward, I guess. I think that's what's going on. I mean, it might be that you could just randomly get good ones. Like maybe it's a random drop. Well, it can't be counted because elite class would be elite class enemy, wouldn't it? So yeah, it can't be just a random drop. It's interesting that it's become I've been absolutely melting things because I've been killing everything really easily because I've been on the lower level, but as the world levels up, it actually gets a bit harder, so that's cool. After clearing tacit fields, you can consume wave plates. I know. Tacit fields will revive periodically. Yep. So this is like a ley line, isn't it?
It's time.
They are.
One with the sound.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Target confirmed. Summer! Exterminate.
Woolly's attack! Woolly's left race! Into Woolly's belly you go!
Swift and resolute.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
Target confirmed. Summer! Unleash the fans.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Easy. I get something out of it. What's happening now? Doing a cutscene. Those absorbs. I think I picked them up without absorbing them. 3 Chasm Guardians blue. So I could have maybe got a better thing and I didn't. Or maybe that's just my intro reward. Touch the resonance cord. What? Is it going to do it again? Yeah, no, I don't want to... Hang on, wait. Am I doing it again?
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Target
I
confirmed.
don't even want to do it again, do I?
Fight for me.
I'm spending all my resin in this now.
One with the sound. Disperse.
Ha! No one picks on Ungar's friends.
Ah.
Summer!
One with the sound. Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound.
Fight for me.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
Swift and resolute.
Okay, I did it again. I think it was stupid of me to do it twice, but challenge complete, claim rewards. This time it gave me some slightly different stuff. I mean, I can just activate it again. Why is it telling me to touch the resonance cord? I don't want to touch the resonance cord. It's not on a quest, is it? No, it's just because I'm stood here. I don't want to touch the resonance cord, thanks. Already done that now. Why is it telling me to do it? Right, the only tutorial quest I've got left is that one, so we're going to do that one. It's off in the dark, I have to get there. So it's off in the dark, I have to get there, okay. I might as well hit this first. And then go up there. Or I could go across the plateau ruins and just hit that resonator there. That, or just that. I'll get what's... Yeah, I'll get what's on the horizon here. I've got to resist the temptation to go after every little chest and every little thing. Because this is a bit of an exploration unlock. Get the quest done moment, but... There's a chest here that I'm going to get. Hello.
One with the sounds.
Ha! Dummy funny? I choose you.
Fight for me.
Moment of resonance. Remnants of the past.
What's this? Duck thing. It's a big duck thing. It's gonna attack me. Shit, I mistimed that.
One with the sounds.
Target confirmed.
It's a new absorb, isn't it? Violet feathered heron. So, picked up a violet feathered heron. I just want to get that. Oh. Alright, piggy.
Summer!
There's a cube here, isn't there? Where's the cube? Oh, it's there. We're floating in the air. Thank you. Oh, it's cold here. What? Foggy shadows and chaotic frequencies. You lost your way. What? No. I'm just... What? Hang on, wait. How did I get here? This seems bad. Which direction can I go? I was going this way anyway, so... Oh, no. I'm not allowed to go over there by that duck. So I won't go over there, fine. I only wanted to go over here anyway. I wonder what's that foggy frequencies. Why can't I go in? Oh, it must be in there. Whatever's going on in there, look. Which is the fallen grave. So I can't go in there yet. Fair enough. Didn't want to go in there. It's going this way anyway. Ah.
It's time.
Oh, hello, Red Chuffer.
Fight for me.
Look, there's a bear.
The sound.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
Summer!
Enjoy the
Swift
bear.
and resolute.
I'll take your chest.
Cherish every gain.
Cherish every game. Where am I even going? going? I'm going this way.
One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
You're it!
There's a duck.
One with the sound.
Sorry, duck. Cha-cha-cha. Where the butterfly's going? I don't know. A dude talking to a dog, or it's big dogs. It's big dogs. Run away. Was there something else I was going to get? Oh, it's this cube underneath here. Yeah, that's right. I can go and fight the dog. So I wanted to get this cube, see. I'm going this way anyway, so.
Stop fight for me.
I have to go and fight the big dog now. Otherwise it looks like I'm scared of the big dog. I'm not scared of the big dog, so I'm going to fight it. Let's go. Oh, you big chopper.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Target confirmed.
Cool. So I could absorb. That's a green one.
It's time. This should come in handy.
Basically, things in games go in this order. I can't remember if it's green or blue first. I think green is common, blue is rare. They're both, it doesn't matter. Then purple is epic, and golden is legendary. Or it might be blue-green, I can't remember, but what I want is golden, legendary. Epic will do for the early game, but legendary, that's what I want.
Fight for me.
One with the sound.
Alright, Cheng, what are you doing? What happened? They're asking me to pay the toll. I showed them your pockets. They're going to try and take your clothes. Right, well, I'll sort them out. Well, I just did sort them out, didn't I? You alright?
One with the sound.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
No hesitation.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
I should really smash that block, but I can't see. Oh, there's the thing. There's the thing. Pick up that thing. Smash that block. Alright, open that. It should be part of this chest, won't it? Will it? I don't know. I'm a bit confused, so let's carry on.
It's time.
Piggy.
One with the sound. Sounds come forth. The end has come.
I might switch the squad about a little bit, because I'm getting so used to using these, and these are my main chuffers, and that's good and everything, but I might just switch the squad about just to have a bit of fun.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Who else am I going to put in line? I might have to start like ranking up one of these chuffers.
I'll save the day. I can feel the power and the flames rising.
And also, are any of these going to be ascended soon? I need 4 of them. So she could be ascended probably today. He's ready to go, but I need to be soul phase 3. And I need to do another boss kill for her. And a couple more of them, but yeah, I need to be soul phase 3 as well, so what it's actually about is pushing these up against it as well. And that's as hard as I can push until I'm soul phase 3, so the next characters need to go, and that'll be these chuffers. Otherwise they get left behind.
Speeding up.
So this might be a bit more tough now because these characters aren't going to be as good, but might be a bit more fun just to see some difference in the team. Oh shit, what am I doing?
Speeding up.
I'm really about exploring at the moment, so it doesn't matter if I can't win all big fights and everything, I'm just sort of exploring around, aren't I? So, stood on a cube now apparently, but where is it? Up in the sky underneath me? A bit weird. This chest has got loads of these lock things on it. Some of them are confusing. So, I'll just leave that.
Speeding up.
Speeding up. You said that, chuffer. Whoa. What's all this? And where's the tower that I'm going to? It's very quiet here, isn't it? Just following the butterflies. It's taking me into danger. Thank you very much, butterflies. I'd obviated the danger, but you want me in the danger, so there you go.
Synchronization.
Shit.
It's more of a time.
We're not doing enough damage here. Fuck.
Synchronization.
We'll get there.
Administering first aid. Embracing change. Rejuvenating snow.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Let the winds roar.
We got there. It's just a little more tough because these characters haven't got, they're not my top level 5-star characters. Obviously it wants me to go over there and fight that really tough thing as well, which is going to be difficult with this group. Sorry, Cheshire, you've got to go. But
Let's see if the gains will be worth the effort.
let's see if we can do it.
Speeding up. Synchronization.
Doesn't seem like I'm doing any damage to this at all. Oh, it's a level 120.
Embracing change.
Right. What am I supposed to be doing here? One person's dead.
Target confirmed. Fight for me. Exterminate. I can hear the calling.
If I get hit, I'm dead. I'm not going to do enough damage with Baishu.
Embracing change.
I might as well back off.
Inconclusive results.
Whoops. What that's telling me is that's deliberately too tough. And I've got to come back when I'm tougher. Which is fine.
Speeding up.
Speeding up. Right, let's get this tower unlocked and then see what the Whining Aches' Maya is. Because it's a tutorial quest, it shouldn't be too tough, should it? But we're being pushed into a much more further point on the map. Much further point away. With loads of interesting stuff in this area, so I'll definitely be coming back here. But right now I just want to sort of like get this done. Alright, I'll do this.
Fight for me. Exterminate. Sever!
Embracing change.
Tranquility.
Is that thing falling off there?
Synchronization. Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Hey!
Obviously this squad doesn't work properly. Hang on. Don't make the same mistake I just made.
Speeding up.
Where am I even going? It's down there. Okay, it's there.
Embracing change.
Synchronization.
Administering first aid.
Shit.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs.
Another blue absorb.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Port Gunchow. Oosh. Interesting. It's a lot like Genshin, isn't it? Because in Genshin you sort of start in this area, there's a sea over to this side, you end up going this way, like, even geographically, like, considering Jinzu to be like Mondstadt, gets a bit scary up north. They should Spiral Abyss. But yeah, this is this corner of map. I've unlocked it all. So there's one more corner of the map to unlock over here. And then there is a strange corner at the top here with no teleporter in it. which I'm assuming comes to the final showdown. I'm assuming it sends us south. We do stuff down here, and then it's like, oh, we need to go north to the front line, and we do this stuff, and then you finally bash up what's ever in there. It's like a big boss fight at the end. So this is fine. As I did say, I think Genshin Exploration, like, I've not even started to scratch the surface with going around this area and digging up stuff and getting the chests and exploring and doing the quests, but Genshin Exploration, big part of it. Genshin style players come here, they're going to clear this quite quick. I'm only at like 30%, 20% exploration in these places, but like, it's not huge. It will get bigger, but yeah, it's cool. Anyway, it's cool. What am I doing here? Waving Battlefield. A strange frequency has led you to Whiny Axmire. A mysterious gate stands here, spanning a secret revelation of the past. Here's some clear rewards. So it wants me to do this. So maybe I should put my good team on for this, but it's very quiet in here.
Fight for me.
Synchronization.
Target confirmed. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
What's this? Magic door. You know how much I hate a magic door. But there was literally, this is what I was saying about my childhood the other day. There was literally a door like this in my friend's garden. It was a gate, not a full door, but like a garden gate. And it had obviously been a legacy of an old property or something. And we used to pretend, like, we were only like 10 years, like younger than 10 years old, like 6 to 10 years old. But we used to play that if you go through the magic gate, you know, you go to the magic world, imagination play. Me and my mate, you know, whether it would be saving the world with Transformers or whatever it was, you know, you go through the magic gate and wow, and like, that's okay if you're like a 6-year-old child, but got a magic door, and it will go somewhere magic, and it'll be another challenge thing, won't it, that I can come back and repeat, I suppose.
It's time.
It's time for the magic door. Tutorial quest. Here I am. You've been waiting for me. I'm going to skip that. Right, defeat the discords. Alright, shit.
Strike!
Swift and resolute, one with the sounds.
Behind the
Strike
door,
from
look.
the shadows.
That one hid behind the door. Talk to the gatekeeper. Impressive, yeah. Now I can go in. Authentic memories. Fix the somnoir. Adequately compensated. Get me in the gate. What? It's a bit different. Enter the somnoir. That seems fine. I'll just jump in there. Somnoir, the elusive realm, a mysterious gate. What the hell is this? Clear the somnoir. Look at it, it's really pretty. We're now inside. What do you think of it? It's beautiful. Alright. It's everyone's dreams. She's a virtual entity. She's someone that's dreaming. So I can't bring my echoes in here. Because it's dream world. And she's given me an echo. So I think what this is like a sort of combat trial where you go on like a dungeon run and you have to build your character along the way, maybe. Talk to the strange white cat. I mean, what are we doing? Meow. Hello, cat. Metaphor provides special buffs. Okay. I kind of get it. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to fight things, and every time I fight things, I'm going to go through here again and get a different set of buffs and a different set of skills. And as I go, I make my own character on the way, sort of thing. There we go.
One is the sound.
Although it's only me, I haven't got the rest of my team, so I've got to do it all myself with my moves. And obviously I've got limited moves here now, haven't I? So that makes it more interesting. It becomes more about skill. And I can't heal. I haven't got a healer. There's the cat. So it's going to offer me some other stuff, isn't it? Nice to see you again. Yeah, it's offering me some more, you know, more improvements. Skill damage increased. Liberation damage increased. Extra resonance energy gained upon critical hits. Or I've already got resonance energy increasing. So I could either veer on that side, or I could go for some extra damage. Moderately increased. I do want extra damage, that's important. But I could end up getting lots of resonance energy going. And resonance is good, so I'm going to go for that at the moment. Additional abilities can be unlocked when the number of specific types of metaphors is reached. So I've unlocked, because I keep going for that type, I got another ability. Or some shit. No, I mean, I don't know how it works, but I kind of get the gist. What? You want me to go up there? I'm a bit confused by all this, but there'll be some baddies here then now. What's going on? I think I messed them up, didn't I? I think I beat them up. Different set of options now. Damage dealt, basic attack speed, movement are increased after casting. What is this? Resonance liberation damage increased. Cooldown of resonance skill and resonance liberation slot. Yeah, that's the sort of way I'm going. Meow. I quite like this. There's the big bear.
Is upon us.
Got ya. Gatekeeper. Changed his clothes. He says, don't trust anything the other man said. Why? He's not a gatekeeper. What? He's saying he's going to help me now because the other man wasn't a gatekeeper. I'm like, what? I haven't been picking any of these. I don't trust any of them. Right, I'm going into the next gate. Oh, dodge, 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 dodge. Come on. Yeah, good dodge. There we go. Now I'm going to nail him. There's more. Yeah, well, you can't stop me once I get my special going. I took something a bit overpowered there, I think. This makes sense to me, right? Which is what's happening is, as I'm going along, I'm unlocking more stuff. If I unlock the same stuff in the set, like now I've unlocked the second skill of this, so when I press my Q move and turn into that thing, I've got my second skill unlocked now, and if you focus on that, it means that you're focused on one objective. So if you don't have that move going on, you're going to be quite weak. But when you do it, you're going to be very powerful. Or you could go more balanced, couldn't you? But by going for this specific thing, when I get that button going, I'm unbeatable. It's basically a dungeon run, a roguelike. That's what they call this, a roguelike. In roguelike games, you go into a dungeon area, and it started out with top-down. We were talking about Diablo yesterday, actually, in stream. It started out with top-down games, really. But you go into like a dungeon area, and nowadays you can even have the game makes the levels for you, so you don't know what you're walking into. It could be all different shapes and style with different enemies of a sort, you know, like cut and paste from different, like a Lego kit. You know, lots of different... The game has like a Lego kit, so instead of walking into a dungeon that's already drawn by someone and they plan it, the game just sort of artificially intelligently creates you a random one. And then you do that, and then you beat it, and then you go on another one, and then every game is different then. You know, each run I do of this will be slightly different based on the different choices I pick, and maybe the different enemies it throws me. So, like, in that way, this thing that I'm doing now should be fun to do again and again, but each time slightly differently depending on the choices. Check the metaphors and enhancements you've obtained. What? How? No. Well, there's a button up there, wasn't there? But what's the button? That button. That's how I can look at how my character's going. Well, obviously, this is just for this run, and at the end of it, it's all gone in the bin, but that's how this is going. Restore HP. I don't really need to restore HP, but I get to, which is great, because you can't any other way. So, this is another option choice. I haven't been picking any of these either, so this isn't good, because it's not offering me the stuff that I've already picked. But this is obviously the better one, because it's purple. 2-star. So we'll take it. Didn't even read what they were. It's the black coloured man with the jacket, the black clothes man. I was going to call him the black man. The ebony gatekeeper. And he's got some stuff. I can trade with him. Transactions. I can spend these dream fragments. I might as well, because it's only working in the dream, isn't it? That's the whole point of it. What can I get? This stuff. I could save up for something better. Or I could just get one of these. And these are decreased in price, so they are quite good, but they're 50% off, so I'll get one of them. Whatever it is. You know, it can't hurt, can it, to get more stuff. And should I get that one, which is on the cheap as well? Yeah, go on. That's what they want me to do, is to learn. So there you go. And then into the next one. It's quite chill, but it's quite fun, because like, there's little decisions to make, and then there's a bit of a fight. Got to stay alive.
First.
It's a bit of a problem because there's so many of these big choppers. I mean, I can dodge them quite effectively, but until I get my special move on the go, just, you know,
The end has come.
can't have them coming at me from all different angles. There we go. Special move. That should annihilate them. Watch. Well, when you get that special move on the go, you're unbeatable. But until you do, you're quite vulnerable. That's what I'm at the moment. Was that the end of the whole thing? Or does it keep going? That's amazing. You thought I'd be defeated. He underestimated me. I did well. He'll meet me outside the gate. Oh, that's a shame. Because I was building a thing there, and now it's just done. You know, maybe it should be longer. New record. Maybe there'll be other things to do in there. In different ways, but yeah, that's that. And I'm sure that they'll, like, in terms of what they've done is, when you finish the story mode of the game, you're like, well, what do I do now? Well, what you do now is you keep going in that door and you keep doing this, and, you know, you do your dailies, and it's another thing to do, isn't it? So, continue the challenge to gain elusive specimens, which can be exchanged for asteroids and other rewards. Yeah, it's all different levels. Look, keep on challenging to try out different elusive echoes and get more rewards. Okay. And at the moment, I've got 50. And they've always got to go on that wishes. There's no point in spending them on anything else. So, oh, you can only buy one wish. Maybe they'll top them up. But at the moment, I haven't got enough for anything. So... And, what's this? I can claim that. I can claim complete any difficulty of depths with Rover. You know. So there's all different challenges to do in there as well. Use the different characters. Activate Echo Rider's 4th additional ability, and you know, activate the abilities. Get primos for all of it, and I can keep doing it as much as I want. I'm not going to do it now because we've just seen it. You know, I'm not going to keep banging at it, but that's what that's for. The rainbow door with the cars up in the sky around it, as you do. And shouldn't I have ticked off something in my book or something? Oh no, it was a quest, wasn't it? Big up Submit Audacity. You missed whatever and I'm going to leave now. I'm not leaving anything. That was just that little combat room. I'm still here. We're chillies. Not going anywhere. It's 3 in the morning. At 4 in the morning we get a new character, so... I've just spent all my level up materials though, but that's the point. I should be going for some level up materials and stuff, shouldn't I? Until I reach the next soul phase, which is basically like world level, I can't level up my main characters any further. And I'm at soul phase 2 and onion level 19. I don't know how to get to soul phase 3. Don't know what happens. When my onion level reaches 20, 40 or 60. And I'm at 19, so it's going to go up soon, actually. And it's already getting a little bit harder, the game. So as that soul phase goes up, like with Genshin, like I'll clear... At the moment, I'm quite strong against the things in the game. But I'll hit level 20, the soul phase will go up, and I'll be quite weak against the level 40s. And then I'll get to level 40, I'll be quite strong, and then the game will go up, and then I'll get... And then it goes up like that. So the game goes up. I struggle, get good. Then the game goes up, then I struggle, get good. It's like a little ratchet system. Which is fine. So I'm aiming to get to onion level 24 to unlock the next part of the main story. So that's why we're clearing up loads of these little side quests. Hang on, this isn't finished. Talk to the Ebony Gatekeeper. I've just done that. How are you feeling? The one that was fine. I'll come here often. Thanks very much. Okay, that's finished the quest there. Yep. So I need to be onion level 21 actually for the main story. I've got a companion story I can do, which is basically going around talking about what people feel like being a character in the game. Exploration quests locked at onion level 20. This one is hidden dangers in peaceful life. Go and ask someone about what happened because they're in trouble at the Ministry of Development. That's a proper quest. What is it kind of quest? An exploration quest. And I've got side quests as well. Simple little messy about things, some of them. Like this one is trying to talk to cats. And I've got to deliver some milky fish soup. I forgot to do that. That was happening the other day, so we'll do that. I made the soup, I forgot to deliver it to her though, so that's on me. I turned the chat off above my head because it was quiet. Like when it's not rolling. Like we're a chill stream tonight. We're just I'm going to play this game. I'll chat to you, Chuffers, if you want to chat to me. But that's what we're at tonight. We just play the game and chill. So if it goes quiet in chat, then I'll just turn it off above my head because otherwise it sits up there looking a bit sad that it's not moving. But if you're chatting, I'll turn it back on if you want. If you want your names above my head. You're not a chatter much. It depends what we do, doesn't it? Like, obviously, if we're watching something and, or if there's a subject on that's a bit whatever, then people talk more. I think it is quite relaxing. When I was younger, I would thought no one's ever going to watch people playing video games. Like, I used to want to play the video games. So when I was sat on the sofa with my mates, if it wasn't my turn, I'd hand the controller over and I'd wait for my turn. I'd think, oh, we're waiting for my turn. You know, watching somebody else play Street Fighter isn't quite as fun as playing Street Fighter. And there's only 2 controllers, one at a time, isn't it? So you sit there and you take turns, and it's like more fun when it's your turn. So when it came on the internet that people were playing video games on the internet, I actually thought to myself, this is silly. Who's going to want to sit and watch someone else play a video game? They'll want to play it themselves. But I was naive, of course. And actually it is really relaxing to just watch someone play a video game. And I know that I'm not like some super expert here. I'm just sort of talking you through my own experience in a very naive way, really. Like describing what's going on, how I'm feeling about it, whether it's fun or not. But hopefully I'm doing it in a relaxing and chill. You know, hopefully it's just nice to sort of watch and chill along with. But you can waffle on as much as you want in chat if you want, yeah. You're right, you two. We've got to deliver a milky fish soup. The game going quiet again. I wonder if that's a glitch. It's like the music stopped. There's your milky fish soup. She uninstalled the cat language module from my terminal. What? Just skip that. She's trying to talk to cats. Just give me the money. There you go. For the milky fish soup. That's that quest. Why is there no music? What's going on? They did it earlier in the game as well in another area. The music's volume's down to 60, but it exists. Like, where's the music in the game? It's like, must be a glitch, yeah? Like, there's no background sound or anything. Weird. Right, what's this? Through the promise of showing a meal is yet to be fulfilled. Now could be an opportune moment to catch up with her. Find Coco at the pharmacy. I don't really want to sit and chat to someone. Why does Grandpa Jinzu insist on capturing echoes? Go meet up with Chisha and help Grandpa Jinzu together. That involves capturing echoes, so that might be fun because it's easy. And it's killing things and capturing the echoes, isn't it? So let's do that. I hope there's not too much talking, but I'll skip the talking, won't I? So here's Chisha. Is the music going to start again? Or like, there's Grandpa. I'm going to skip this. He wants me to go 1,000 meters that way. Okay. No music again. Like no background sound. Maybe I need to log off and on again. Like, what's happened to my background sound? Do you think it's glitched out because we went in that magic door? It was on earlier, wasn't it? Like, just no game music at all. Fair enough. We'll carry on for a little bit, but if it carries on like this, I'll put Zelda music on or something in the background, because, like, I'm not having no music. It's very... It's
time.
It's really bare. Just sound effects, not even environmental sounds as well. No wind, no birds, nothing. Just this man yelling, and the game. Noises of like crash and bang and wallop.
One with the sounds.
Here we go again. Dummy funny, I choose you. Leave me alone.
Like, where's all the sound? I'm a bit worried if I log out and log back in, then it will
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
didn't I have another one to absorb there as well? No, okay. I'm a bit worried that if I log out and log in again, then it'll crash the whole thing if there's something going wrong with it. So I might as well just finish this. What are we doing? Skip. Do you know what's annoying as well, right? Is when I skip, it brought up a box and it said, are you sure you want to skip, yes or no? And there was a little click mark in it, said, don't ever bring this box up again. And I just accidentally clicked it, and now it won't ever bring the box up again. But I do want it to bring the box up, because I don't always want to skip but if I do want to skip, why do I want the box? I don't know, but I like the box, and now it's gone forever. This is turning into a disaster. Talk to Jinju and practice his opening lines. What are you on about? What's that got to do with this? Or did I just finish this? Silver-haired Echo Trainer. No, that's... Yeah, okay. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to log out and log in again, because all the music stopped. All the sound's gone weird. Oh, that's sound. That's got music. Alright, is chat not working for you? Oh, now it's asking me to log in again properly. Weird. You're hearing Wuthering Willoughby's is back with sound. Wuthering Willoughby's. Wuthering Holly Willoughby's. Yeah, it's back with sound now. I just logged out and logged in and it came back with the sound.
One with the sound.
One with the sound.
Target confirmed.
No? The sound just all ducked out then, or was that me?
Strike!
Like, it sounds like the sound isn't working properly at all. Now we've got, like, wind. We're just in one ear. Oh, the wind's
time.
The wind stopped. And now everything stopped. And, like, can you hear how it's like... Like, this isn't right.
It's time.
This is because the game's a glitchy mess. I haven't experienced any bad glitches myself, but this is the first one. And it's auditory. There's the wind again. Like, she's not making any of her noises. What is this? Oh, the wind stopped.
Unleash the fangs.
Just like none of the sound is working. I mean, it's still completely playable without sound, but what the fuck? Why did it do that midway through the game? I think we should get another 5-star for free. What's this? Silver hair deco trainer. I think we need another 5-star for free. I might have to...
Remnants of the past.
Is she talking now? I mean, it doesn't render it unplayable, but I'll tell you what, it does almost render it unstreamable, doesn't it? Because, like, it's weird to hear it like this. Basically inaudible, but every now and then. It's like it's doing a noise filter on it, like a noise gate filter. Oh, it came up with the box again then. So it came back, so that was good. Visit Lingwang with Jinzu. Is that you? Yeah. I'm skipping all the dialogue in this because it's an old man talking about stuff. So, like, equip projector to a display. This is what it's trying to teach me. Equip this. Projector can be equipped in the utilities. Projector. Display the echoes you've absorbed. Equip. No, wait, remove. What have I done there? No. Grapple goes on 1. Projector's going to go on 5, isn't it? And what have I got? Camera as well. That might as well go on 6, isn't it? And then what's 7? Supplies. Look, I can put heal and health and heal me supplies. Restore stamina. Use to heal. I'm not really into this sort of stuff, really, but anyway. Okay, so now I've applied this thing on the thing. I can do this. And that will throw out, I mean, it'd be nicer with the sound on, but that will throw out whatever thing I've got on, and you can just look at it. Like that, there's the bear. It won't attack anyone, it will just come out. So now you can look at your Pokemon. And what's she got on? She's got this big dragon thing. So now I can look at the dragon thing without it. Like, if I press the dragon button, it'll do this. Ah! And it'll try and set fire to everyone, yeah, and that's bad. So instead, I can press this button. Which is now on cooldown as well as the other button, so... Wait a second. And you can just... Then it comes out with no burning. That's what we've just done. Sign. That's good. The grandma turned him down, he's upset. I'm upset. I can only play the game without any sound. I think it's fucking stupid. What are we doing? What the fuck was that? Wuthering Waves? What are you doing? It's not me, is it? You heard the same problem, didn't you? Like, if it's just my brain and my hearing, and like that's just happening, then like everything else would hear like that. I can hear my voice all right, so that's fine. If it happens again, then I assume it's going to be something that they're going to have to fix. don't know if I should tell them about it, you know, make a post about it, or like, I don't want to be the person that's like posting all the glitches, making the game look bad, complaining, because I'm really enjoying it. And I assume they'll figure out, like, you know, if there's a glitch like that going on around the world, then I'm assuming I'm not the only one that's suffering from it, and other people will comment on it, you know, maybe. But if they need to know to fix it, maybe, you know, maybe I should say something. I don't know. Okay, we're back. The sound is back. We'll see if it goes out again. It might just be like because of that door thing I went in, or like some combination of something I did. Oh, it's having a problem. No, it's having a right thing. Look. See all that? Buff, it's glitching out completely. Like the whole game's a mess. It settles in. I find that it does that and then it settles in, but you know, maybe it's a combination of me doing that quest and skipping things and, you know, lots of different options of things that it could have do you know what I mean? Like different things could have led to a glitch. I don't know, I'm not like...
It's time.
We went in that doorway place. There was the wind, maybe it was the wind from up in that place that we were at. You know, maybe that wind noise caused sound problems. I wouldn't know, like, I just... random guesses. But it seems to be fixed here now. Rover's good, isn't she? Can't believe we've got to call her Rover. Okay. In the last episode... we did this big quest about explosive spear tips. Now I've got to go and take part in the testing. That's a mini side quest. Some of these little side quests, I'm like, oh, do I really want to go and ask some man about playing the piano? But like, what I'd rather do is like, they say, oh, come with me. We've got some big things to fight, and you can get a big sword at the end. And like, you know, some of them are going to be more this and more that. But the main story quest is off limits until we upgrade. Like, the best way to level up is to do quests, so, like, this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but... Let's see what's going on here. Participate in explosive spear tip testing. I'm assuming this is some sort of mini-game. I stood right behind him, look. Use the cannon. Yeah, okay. You alright? I'm hiding behind him, look. Can't see me, I'm hiding behind him. What? Alright. What do you want me to do? Use the cannon. Go on then. Do. Completing the testing. Explosive. Go. Mini game. Shit. See, I'm not that bad for a stoner. Oh, I missed that. Literally missed that one whilst going on about how good I am. This is a bit cheeky. Challenge complete. I can't say I've got a big appetite for mini games like that in a game like this. Like, excellent performance. Please get my rewards. Has all the sound gone off again?
An unexpected discovery.
All the sound's gone off again. Like, it says other players are unhappy with audio and graphics. I mean, I know that little glitchy bit that happens, you know, sometimes is unacceptable, but I let it go and the game, you know, evens itself out. But this particular glitch where the audio is literally not happening, that's completely unacceptable and needs to be fixed. And I can't like stream the game properly and enjoy it as much without it. I mean, I can fix it by just putting on some background music, but the sounds of the game, like the
One with the sounds.
Fight for me.
the wind and, you know, the ambient atmospheric sound, like, that's gone. So, like, it's a bit, like, it makes a massive difference. I'm just surprised it's happening. I mean, I don't know why exactly it happened that time, because I finished a quest. So it was like going from that shooting the gun thing into this, no more sound. I wonder if I go back to the, you know, to the town or whatever, whether it will, did I not get my rewards from here? It says rewards. I wonder if I travel around somewhere, whether it will, you know, just trigger the game to start making the sound again. Nearly. I had to think about it. It did it on the loading screen. And now it's silent again. And it's kind of alright, it's kind of chill. Can deal with it. I'll just put on some background music. I'm not going to let it end my fun, but if there were game developers, you know, the game developers must be really cussing this, because it's hard to develop a game like this. It is, like, it's a big thing, and when you release like globally, and like, you know, okay, you've got the option of fixing things along the way and changing things along the way and stuff, but you know, little changes can, if you're running a game, if you're building a game, you've got the opportunity to, usually, if if it's not ongoing on the internet like this, you create it, you craft it, you encounter the bugs in playtesting, you iron them out, you know, you hopefully release the game in a working format. In this, like, they might have put something new in today, like something different, just changed something, and it's knocked something else out, maybe. Like, a lot of bugs operate like that, and like, there'll be people scrambling to try and work out how to fix, but if you do this, it might, you know, affect that, and everyone's playing the game live as we speak, and like, there's a lot of problems with how to fix a bug in an ongoing live experience. So there'll be a new patch and it might fix it, but no, it's not the least of their problems, because they had problems where people couldn't even get in and play the game on day one, didn't they? So it's not the most of their problems, but let's have a look. Oh, that was a launch problem. Fucking hell. The characters, sound effects and ambience, but no actual background music. That's a launch problem. Oh no. Hang on, let's see what this YouTube video says about it.
If you are playing Wuthering Waves and your sound is crackling, too low, or it stutters, this could be happening because your audio drivers are damaged or incompatible.
No, it's not that. 16th of Feb 2022. So this is Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact's had the same problem in 2022. The background music seems to be bugged. It doesn't play in any region. In 2022, someone's had the same problem in Genshin. I wonder if that's because it's on the same engine and Genshin know how to fix this, but these people don't. I mean, I'm pretty disappointed with the fact it's a 5-day-old bug. Like, other people have reported it 5 days ago. And I didn't have it. No, and now I've suddenly got it. Seven hours ago. Anyone else having issues after the latest update? Ambient audio is gone except for the wind. No music either. It's fine for a few minutes and then it all disappears. And how many people have had this? 107 upvotes. So it's not just me. Loads of people are having the same problem, and they're going to fix it, because if I don't have to get on Reddit and tell everyone, they're already telling everyone. So the music comes back on when you exit the game. Shortly after it disappears, they mess something up. It doesn't loop, so it plays the first time and then it just stops. Upon using teleport, the music stops. No music for me either. Okay. Obligatory temples incoming. On a real note, this is going to look really bad for the devs, making them looking incompetent, no testing at all. No, I feel like it's a forgivable thing, as long as they fix it in the next 24 hours. If they leave this till, I don't know, end of the week, then what are we going to do? But clearly they patched something in, and it's broken something along the way. So they're going to be working hell for leather now to try and fix it. And they've been working hell for leather since the launch of the game and the weeks leading up to it. It must be really stressful for them. So they make a lot of money, but then, Big up Sneaky Man Tim. Which 5 stars did I get? I got... I was really lucky and really pleased with this. I got Calchacho. I got Charcoal. I got him, and he's the one I got randomly, on my wish, the random wish. And I was pleased with it overall. I didn't know what to think of him. I was like, well, there were other characters I was hoping for. But actually what happened is on my first temple, we just met Baija. And I was like, Baija's brilliant. I want to meet Baija. And then I said, if I don't get Baija, I'm going to be cross. And if I do get her, I'll be happy. And I got her. So I got Baija on my first temple or my second temple. So I was really happy with Baija. And then I pulled this nutter. By just random, so he's in my main team, and I chose Encore on the free temple, on the free one. The other healing girl was awesome as well, the little green girl, yeah, little Nahida, and you got 50-50. You lost 50-50 on Yin Jamban. I got Sephiroth C1. I don't know who Sephiroth is off the top of my head now. I'm still not quite au fait with all of them. But, yeah, the one I'm working towards, obviously everyone seems to like the monk as well, don't they? Wrong button. Oh, that's her, isn't it? Is that Sephiroth? No, that's Sanua. We're getting her for free tonight at 4 o'clock in the morning, so that's good. And Sephiroth is Calchero. Oh, okay, sorry. Calchero. He just looks like Sephiroth, right? I get you. I thought it was a character in the game I hadn't met. Yeah, I want to get Yunjin. She's set for my cleansing reflections when I get there. She's set for that. I'm going to save my event wishes, like I do in Genshin, but I've paid for the Welkin Moon in this. So, like, I think I'm £5 in, or yeah, it's £5 a month, and I've paid for it twice by mistake, so I've got 60 days on it. So effectively I'm £5 in for the month, and I'm getting my crystals, but I'm not spending them on this banner because I might pay for the battle pass. It's there, it unlocks when I pay for it, doesn't it? So I'm not losing anything by not paying for it right now, but I'm considering definitely paying for it when I know which weapon I want more, like when I'm a bit more you don't want Zhao, exactly it's Zhao, isn't it? It's grown up Zhao. Actually, there is a tweet. I wonder if I liked it, or did I not like it? Because it was there's an account called Genshin Memes, and they've got a lot of trouble at the moment because Genshin Memes has been stealing other people's content and just putting it up there. These are all my likes. It's going to be like cool pictures of hot ladies dressed as Genshin. But did I hit the Wuthering Waves ladies are looking good now as well. Did I click like on the Genshin tweet? No, I probably didn't. It was just a load of pictures of Genshin characters like getting increasingly more serious in anime style, and I was like, the last one looks like Wuthering Waves, but I missed it. But yeah, it's like really serious anime style version of Zhao, isn't it? Like, it is very clearly. I like the way that a few of the characters sort of clearly are Klee, you know, this one, that one. But in another way, I'm a bit like, oh, come on. But I think what probably happened is that in Genshin Impact, they put a lot of money into, like, not just playtesting, market research. They probably put a load of money into market research. And so this company's probably just thought, look, if it works for Genshin... But yeah, I'm not really desperate to pull this guy, thinking that the next one might be the one I want to get. So I'm just holding off at the moment. But we've got 16 days to think about it. I don't play Honkai, no. It's just Genshin, and then I've jumped to this. But I'm not. It's not like I've left Genshin. I'll still play Genshin. We've got Natlan coming up. But the new, like the approach that Genshin's made to like across the board on Twitter, it's like Pokemon. And I see it, you know, the approach Genshin's made to be a bit more sort of, I think a bit more Nintendo when I'm thinking about it, like the Pokemon thing, a bit more universal, suitable for all, fair enough. But I was hoping for a bit more edge with Natlan, and then this game's come out with a lot more edge in it, so it's kind of cool, yeah. Yeah, everyone's going to get power crept, you're right, that's what everyone keeps saying to me as well, but like, I think if I'm here on day one, early doors, and I get some of the early game characters, I'm not going to be cross, because looking at what happened with Genshin, although I'm not going to get everyone, I'm going to be getting like most of the good characters that I want overall. Like, knowing that this is probably a bit more generous than Genshin as well, and I'm here earlier, there's no reason why I shouldn't get, like, you know, save up my primos and get whatever character I want. In Genshin I did, didn't I? There was a few that I had to miss, but overall, so... And yeah, like my squad feels really strong. I feel like a monster on the battlefield, but I'm letting some characters languish. Like I got Mortify, I just haven't leveled him up because Chishu was already on the way a bit, and they're very similar, aren't they? Like, and this is the one that you get for free, so she was already getting leveled up. Yang I was enjoying playing as her, but as soon as you get new characters, these just chuffers, they just go out of your squad, don't they? They just get binned off. And then Baju. But again, like, she's I bring her in for difficult situations where I need a healer, but generally I'm running around with just destroy everything, smash everyone to bits squad. And I don't know if Electro Interfusion is the right order. You know, I don't know if those things relate like they do in Genshin, but these are I've got 3 5-star characters, so my squad is my 5-star characters, and I think 3 characters is a little bit of a small squad, isn't it? So it makes it harder to decide who goes in. And the other characters, there's reasons for having them in, and they're fun and stuff, but these are 5-stars, so I'm never going to play with my 4-stars, am I? I'm just never going to do it unless they're really specifically have a specific what's the word? Application. Mortify's burst is an off-field kind of thing like Oz and Genshin, is it? Maybe I should use him more then. I don't know. Overall, I think the game's really good. I'm enjoying it. I think as Genshin players, we will cream this area quick. Like, I think that the map won't be big enough and deep enough because it's how can it be? You know, Genshin's got so much on this game now, and we'll get to this like in about a week and a half maybe. Most people will be finished with this. And okay, you've got your dailies and you've got your bits and pieces. They'll probably drop a new character and an event or something like Genshin do. But most people will be finished with this, and we'll have the next expansion, the next thing will happen in due time. But we'll have time to sort of step back and decide whether we like it or not, and how it's gone and what we think of it. So I'm going to reserve judgment until we're completely finished with this first phase. But at the moment, I think it's good. It's just like edgy emo Genshin, and Genshin's a 9 out of 10. This is like, in terms of like, Genshin's like a Disney level corporation, like, you know, big thing, 9 out of 10. This is like a 7 out of 10 version of an emo version that's a bit more grown up. It can improve and it can get there, but there are a few issues, not major issues, but like this issue today with the sound glitch, that's bad. And I think everyone's thinking that the combat is better. The echoes are interesting, like little Pokemon echoes that do damage and stuff. So there's like, that's all interesting and good, but it's novel, like it's new. So once you've seen that for a couple of months, how interesting and novel is it going to remain? And I think it's whether it has that lastability, and that's going to come from the story as well. So the story being a little bit generic and a bit this and a bit that at the moment, it needs to get hold of itself and really emotionally invest you in that story. The combat's good. It's all right. Yeah, it is. Like, I think because coming from Genshin, it adds a layer, doesn't it? I'm already used to dodging things, but now I can counterattack and I can hit things in that circle button, bang. But like I say, once you've got used to it and it becomes second nature, then it becomes irrelevant in a way, you know. And so it's not complex enough like a game like Dark Souls or something like that, that gives you a sort of I don't know what the word is here, like, but like a genuine toolkit from which you can create and do things differently in lots of different ways. Like you're still sort of tap tap tap, gauge goes up. Each character's got slightly different ways of playing them, you know, different rotations on the key and different options like you can do, but it's tap tap tap, build the gauge up, hit the special button, switch over the character, hit the special button, make sure you're throwing out those animals, hit the special button, you know, like it. Okay, then on top of that you've got dodge dodge, strike strike, but it's not as complex as a real, like, even as a sort of basic, you know, how boxing is a really simple thing, you know, simple range of punches, distance and timing, or Street Fighter 2 or something, but it has like infinite possibility within it in a way. This is slightly less than that. Like the baddies, like they have their openings. Once you know them and you have learned your timing and your routine, like you're kind of just going through it again. Like Dark Souls is punishing, but do you know what I mean? Like with swords, they have different ways of like swinging, and it's about hitboxes and timing, and like it's simply not the case that if you do the dodge, you're guaranteed the counter attack sort of thing. Whereas in this, if I get ching, hit the dodge, then, you know, or ching, hit that circle, then I press my buttons. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, so once you've got that, it's like there is different timing on all the different bosses and stuff, but that circle thing, it's like once you've got the timing for that circle thing, you've got that for every circle thing, unless they start making the circle things go weird. Like, but it's not bad, it's good. It's an extra layer, it's a little more complexity, and within that complexity, because of these, I'm going to say because of the echoes, you know, this gives it another layer of complexity. But what will happen very quickly is the meta will decide what's the best one of these echoes to have, and you'll put the best one in. But at the moment, it's fun messing about with different ones, isn't it? But, well, to a certain point, although I've chosen my strongest one, really, and, like, you know, left it there, I suppose, backed up by these other ones that make it stronger. So the ability to mix and match is reduced because these other ones on the list have to all be of the same type in order to give this the boost. So, like, I'm not actually mixing and matching much. How do I even upgrade the Havoc Warrior? All tunings complete. Max level reached. So I can't even upgrade that. It's because it's a blue one, isn't it? It's not a very good one. He's got the big bear, and that's a green one. Didn't I get a purple bear? Sort by rarity. Well, this isn't sorted by rarity, is it? Oh wait, hang on. That's what I was looking for. Purple spearback. Well, that must be more rare, mustn't it? That must be an epic. Equipped by Yang Yang. Why's Yang Yang got that on? Didn't I just win a purple spearback recently? It don't make any fucking sense to me. Why's Yang Yang got that on? Oh wait, it's not a... These need to have the red symbol of like red lingering tunes to get the buff I'm looking for. And I haven't got that because I'm missing a red one in here that isn't a repeat. I need more cost to equip that echo. Oh, I'm still not quite au fait with what's going on here, am I? Why am I getting this skill upgrade here now? 4 of 5 lingering tunes. And that's a lingering tunes, isn't it? And that's a lingering tunes. And that's a lingering tunes. And that's a fusion. Right, that one needs to change. But it can't be a repeat animal, and it's got to be a cheap one. That one, that's a lingering tunes. It's the same as it was before. Anyway, look, that's improved things now. I've got a better skill. But what I'm interested in is the spearback is a lingering tunes. But this purple spearback is not a lingering tunes, it's a moonlit clouds. So each echo can be of a different, whatever you call it. Whatever that thing is that you call it, it can be of I thought a bear would always be a lingering tunes then, or always be a spearback, or like always be a moonlit clouds, but they're not. I can have bears of all different types, so everyone can have a bear. It's confusing, this is. I want to use the purple bear on one of the characters, because like, that's the best thing I've got, isn't it? Hang on, look. I shouldn't be messing about like this, it's boring, but... sort by rarity, yeah? So the rarest ones are these purple ones. And I've got a Geohide Saurian equipped by Encore. Good. She's got that on and it's rare and it's good. So she's got that. That's good. In fact, I'm going to upgrade that while I'm here. I shouldn't really upgrade them until we get to legendary ones, but might as well. We're here. Like, let's tune it as well. HP, crit rate, attack and crit rate. Lovely. Okay. So that's improved her. And then I've got a purple bear, a purple chase razor, and a blue havoc warrior. So that's the best one I've got on the moment with Chuffrajet. But chase razor, I don't really like the use of it. I don't like the way it plays. So I'm not that interested in that one. But the purple bear is electro damage bonus, attack. This is designed for my electro character, yeah? Moonlit Clouds gives you energy regen. So I need to switch over to Moonlit Clouds things. Have I got Moonlit Clouds things? I bet I've got a few, surely. I've been killing enough stuff. Yeah, I've got a few, look. So he's currently on Lingering Tune stuff, which gives me attack plus and attack and outro skill damage plus. So that's good, I like that. You know, maybe I should keep that. Can I save this somewhere? I mean, they're all greens and blues. It doesn't really matter at this stage, does it? Because later on, they're all going to be changed for legendary ones. But do you want to remove them all? No, I'd like to save them all somewhere. But I can't. Okay. Yeah, let's remove them all then. Go on. And then I'm going to take my rarity. My big bear is now going to be this one. Equip it. No, that's Yang Yang's bear. What? Why's Yang Yang got that on? Yeah, no, I'm having it. That's my best one, taking it. Yang Yang can figure something else out. Right, let's upgrade it as well. I've run out of upgrade things. No, I haven't. I'm at 20 max. Okay. Fortunes. Crits, attack, double defense. It is what it is. And now I need to find... What are they called? I want you to sort by Moonlit clouds. Okay, moonlit clouds things. They all have to be different as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And I should have 4 different things here that can go on there, yeah? To support it. Ideally, I'd use some of these better things, but let's put one on there. I don't know which one of these is good and which one's not, but they're all moonlit clouds, so they're all going on. They will have to be different. And this is, I don't know which ones are good for what different reasons. Oh, defense and HP, I suppose it's telling me, isn't it? Why am I looking? They're all just defense and HP. I need more cost. Right, well, I haven't got more cost. Why do I need more cost? You all cost 1. What does this one cost? 1, 3, 3. It's this thing, right? Remove it. Put on things that cost 1. Okay, now we're done. We've got Moonlit Clouds 5 of 5. We increase the attack of the next resonator and we get extra energy regen. And we've got the big bear, which is our best bear. That's the one we wanted. It's better. So now we're better. That's today's rewards. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, so that means we get a free character. And I've got to do my dailies again. Here she is.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
You will? Yes, you will. You went to co-op and everyone was using Calchero. I got lucky then. It's like going to Archiclino's domain. The sound thing, this sound thing's spoiled it for me a little bit today, but we're going to just move through it. It's fine. Like, I'm just hoping they fix it quick. Because I might have to put... In fact, I need to do it now. I'll just put a bit of Zelda music on in the background, but we lose... like, you know, there's something lost. Well, maybe it's good, because maybe we can start just putting our own game music into our games that we like. Like our favourite game music. Where's my... is it this one? Might be this one. Close the chat by mistake then. Our new 4-star, Sanua Glacio.
Enlightenment lies in tireless pursuit.
She needs a sword. So she's going to be stealing the sword from... What's her name, isn't she? I feel bad for her. Yang Yang's having all the stuff took off her. Sorry, Yang Yang. She'll need these things as well. So same as principle as what we just did. I'm going to sort by rarity because I want the best one on her. But the best ones are all on people now. So now she has to step down to a blue. But we might as well go for a Thundering Mephis there. Electro damage, that's no good to us. Actually, it might be good to put a Thundering Mephis on my other chuffer. Who's got the bear on him. because that's electro damage, and I'd like to see that out. What's the bear do? Physical damage. But this one gives me an electro damage bonus. I'm keeping the bear on that chuffer. This deals at increase the current character's electro damage. It's a shame. I want to use the Thundering Mephis, but got a Crownless as well. Havoc damage. What is she? She's not Havoc. She's Cryo. Havoc. 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 Have I got anything that's Cryo? Fusion. Glacio damage bonus, this one, but it does Havoc damage and then recover. Yeah, this I'm going to put this one on. I don't care. I'm tired of it now. They come with Glacio damage bonus as well, like that. Attack, crit rate. They're interesting, they are. Spectro, Havoc, Electro. I mean, it's the first one I've come across that says Glacio on it, so I'm equipping that one. I'm not going to bother upgrading it too much, am I? Because it's a waste, because it's only a blue. Yeah, I'm not going to bother upgrading it. And then I will auto-equip the rest. Okay, it's changed it for me. Thank you very much. That's not what I wanted. Stupid. What's going on now? It's starting to annoy me. Show me the glacial freezing. What have you put on here? 3, 3, 1. Well, that's your problem. Why has this not worked? 4 or 5? Why have I got 4? Oh, that's not... Is that not the right one? Oh, I'm supposed to be rejuvenating glow. I've got that wrong. Why has it done this? Oh, I can have I can have both, can't I? I can have Glacio damage, and I can have a rejuvenating glow. Hang on. Brain work, isn't it? Right, 2 of those Glacio damage, and then I want 2 of these as well. Chasm Guardian, rejuvenating glow. And I've got 2 of those on as well. So 2 of those and 2 of those, and the other one's just an extra, it doesn't matter, but okay. I don't know why she's got a healing plus. I mean, she's got a healing thing, that's why. But she's not a healer, I don't think. How do I see her skills? I don't know. I suppose we can see her skills by going into the wild and using her. Big ups Rosy Cheeks. They're going to give, like, they are going to throw pulls at us, yeah, and I think that's good to be in on the early doors when that's happening, but it doesn't mean that it makes the game better. In fact, it kind of makes the game a little bit more, like, too much too soon is a bit, yeah. You know, running around overpowered early game with everything. No point in playing the game anymore. Give me all the big swords. Why do I need to pull on the weapon banner sort of thing? But yeah, the quality of life being rewarded by... The quality of life problems being rewarded by free stuff It's fair enough, I suppose. Like, why not? Somewhere, I hope they are sweating on that. Do you know what I think is funny? I just looked it up on the internet. There was the same glitch happened in 2022 in Genshin Impact. People were reporting the music went off. And I just think maybe it's something that the people at Genshin Impact could help them with. That'd be really funny. I might have to go bathroom in a minute. Why is the chat not above my head now? There it is.
You can trust me to keep you safe.
I can trust you to keep me safe. Can I trust you to kill these fish? No, not really.
Brave. A change of perception.
Oh, she's not very powerful, is she? Because she's not as powerful as my other characters, I guess. But what about the sword? What's going on with that? Is that not leveled up? It's a 4 of 20. But it is a 5-star. Sorry, a 4-star, so I'm going to be upgrading it. But I've not got that many materials. But okay, she's serviceable. Not incredibly interesting. I haven't seen her Q move yet. The thing that's sad for her is that we've already got Rover, and Rover's wearing this black costume, and like we've got used to her being like the sort of anti-Lumine, like she's wearing this dark costume, and like the characters aren't as vibrant and snazzy as some of the Genshin ones. So switching between these three, it's not as like dramatic, the switch, is it? So she then comes in, okay, she's got a beret on, but like her costume doesn't scream drama, and you know, she's like a sort of Lumine-esque, like a dark coloured Lumine as well, in terms of her clothing. Like, so she just sort of looks very similar. Got it for free though, like, and she's a cool character. I'm sure she'll have different moves and stuff going on, but in terms of like, you know, the visual effect of getting her and sticking her in the squad, it's not much of a contrast. Could she not go up there? I was going up there then. I certainly am going up there, you chuffers. Oh no, I've fallen off. Get me up there. Go on. Go on, you. There's a ladder this side. There's a hole in it. There you go.
Found something you like.
Soul Phase 3 Ascension available. There we go. There we do go. There we actually go. Complete the Ascension quest to lift the limit. I suppose I should, although the whole world will get harder to beat, but I'm down for that. Soul Free Ascension Phase 1. Am I down for that, or should I do these quests now while it's easier? Although what's the point, because you're getting rewards and you can't put them anywhere. So let's do it. When you do a charge attack, you can swap during it and it'll finish off field. Like Kalcharo's 3-bar charge attack. Switching sounds also very subtle. Yeah, there are the more nuances to what's happening. Hello, Rover. The systems recognise you've embarked on a new journey. We set up a test. What's the test? Wish you a pleasant journey. Go and do the test. Why did I come here then? Fucking stupid. I'm just going to go bathroom before I do the test. But yeah, I do agree, like, there is more to this combat than there is in Genshin for sure. Having played other games that are mainly combat based, not to a high level or anything, but you know, I've lived through Street Fighter 2 onwards, and played a wide variety of different games. I just feel like the nuance now is, I'm repeating myself, aren't I? But I think it's novel and it's good, but whether it has enough depth to be novel and good in 6 months, like, this is an ongoing game, so like You know, like Genshin ends up, people feel like, okay, once you've got used to it, you're just sort of pressing the same buttons again and again. Although I had Genshin out earlier and I was having fun on it, pressing the same buttons again and again. But I think you'll sort of fall into line with like your best style and where you play it, and you'll like end up getting in. The novelty will wear off. I think the novelty will wear off. You just turn the music all the way down, the combat sounds came back. I've still got combat sounds, but earlier on it did like a noise gate thing. It was like going on the combat sounds, which was messed. So it's just random. At the moment I've got combat sounds, no background music, no background ambience. That's what I've got. But it was working when I first started tonight. It was just working, and then it just got worse. Onion level 20s. I'm going bathroom. Combat sounds are going to happen in the bathroom now.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? No? Maybe like this. I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? No? Maybe like this.
Oosh, you just said that. There is another issue, which is that you're going to lean on your stronger team, and there's only 3 in a team. So, like I said already, I'm putting her in for fun. Well, I've taken out one of my strong... Like, you're going to end up leaning on those stronger team. And then what's the incentive to level up these people? You know, what incentive at all is there to one of you... 2 or 3 of your 4 stars are going to just languish. And I don't want Baizha to languish, and I don't want Yang Yang to languish, and I don't want Chisha to have to languish, really. But like, she's obviously a bit interesting to me. I like her already, she's cool. And I've got my 5 stars, and I've got Baizha. So, you know, I can't even fit them in the squad. Like, you're just going to lean on your better players, aren't you? Like, you're going to lean on your stronger squad. They're going to upgrade more. It seems weird to not do that. So, where's the incentive to play as the other resonators? And they could do that by making quests that are specific, I guess, or I've got dailies again now, or I suppose a variety of enemies that, what does it want me to do here? Level bundles. Oh, thanks. Cool, cool, cool. Free. But other than my desire to play with the other characters, you know, what is there to incentivize? You know, maybe there should be more specific challenge. I don't just mean an in-the-world thing where you need to get your gun out just once and then put it away, but... You had no combat sounds fighting a huge lizard. That'll get annoying. If this goes... Like, at the moment you can still hear me doing this, but if it turns off, then I'm going to have to just switch the game off for today, because it... Like, I mean, I'm doing a late night session now, which will probably just run into the wee hours, but we've already done the wee hours. We're getting into the bigger hours, but like, yeah, if the combat sounds go off, what am I going to do? Like, I literally won't be able to play the game on a stream. Just be too weird for me. It's already getting a bit weird. I put Zelda music on, but what does it want me to do now? What's this? First encounter with Yuha. The tea house waiter is seeking customers. I don't have to do that now, do I? What? Solve phase 3 ascension. That's what I'm doing. Go out over here. I'm scared to fast travel in case it turns all the music off. Alright, sorry. You got me there. Sorry, I'm an idiot. What have I fallen in the water? You meant combat sounds in the bathroom fighting a huge lizard. Of course. Sorry, it's just... The reason I thought... the reason I thought you went that...
Knew it! You can't do without Encore.
Is because of this. I thought you meant this lizard. I thought you meant this lizard. Forget it.
Here comes Encore!
Yeah, the game doesn't work properly if you don't get the combat sounds fighting the
It's
huge
time.
lizard. It's time. It's always time, as far as he's concerned. Oh, it's just a hole in the world. Brilliant. Okay. Magic door stuff. Well, since it's a challenge, I might as well use my strong squad, yeah, and just, like, smash it to bits. But that's the problem I just outlined, is that you're just going to always lean on your strong squad, aren't you? I suppose these challenges might have element-specific challenges, but... Where are they?
One with the sounds. The end has come. Bad timing.
Sorry.
Target confirmed. Fight for me. Exterminate. Now. Misery follows. Stay calm.
One with the sounds.
Let's put two difficult choppers in at the same
From the
time.
shadows.
Dummy funny? I choose you. Leave me alone!
One with the sound.
I should really end one of these
Power
choppers.
is upon us.
Thanks.
Keep it together.
Fuck.
Target confirmed. Summer!
Swift and resolute.
I didn't see what was hitting me then. From the side.
You're in for it now!
You're in for it now.
You're it! Oopsie daisy!
Fight for me.
God, it's getting a bit
Unleash
tough.
the fans. Exterminate.
One with the sound. Last chance.
Maybe I should have brought Baija.
My day has come.
Hello?
One with the sound.
Oh my god. No.
Leave me alone! Da-da-da-da-da-da!
I'm not going to do this, am I? With the time limit.
Oh!
Get off me. I want to just attack this one, you chopper.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
Uh-oh.
Into Woolly's belly you go!
Go on, get into Wooly's belly, you chopper. Oh man, that was bad. That was bad. I was doing it, and then I just got like one character killed, and it all just toppled. I think I should have brought Baiji maybe, but then it'd take longer. So let's just go for it again.
One with the sounds.
Trying to stay alive.
Disperse.
What's that?
One with the sounds. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
I'm gonna catch that. Ah!
Target confirmed. Unleash the fans. Summer!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Okay.
It's time.
It's just difficult when there's like a few of them, isn't it? Because they can attack you in any direction. Like,
One with the sound.
can't even see.
Moment of resonance.
We'll eat the tap. Dummy funny? I choose you.
One with the sound.
Gosh, right, just you now.
Target confirmed. Sever! Exterminate. Misery follows.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Okay, that was better when I got my mind on it. Challenge success. Leave. But yeah, he's getting a little bit harder now, isn't it? Yeah, as the game goes up. I mean, that was designed to see if I could do that to level me up. If I can't do it, there's no point in leveling up the whole game. But I was lower leveled than I needed to be. It said at the end of the first fight, it showed me the bars, and it was like, some of these things are lower than they need to be. But because I'm so fucking good at the game, I can beat it. But it's providing more challenge, which is good. And it gives me that option of pushing beyond my character level into I'll get stronger by making my sword stronger, leveling up my characters. I will then get stronger, and then the game will go up, and then I will get stronger in the game. So there will be a time when I'm overpowered, and a time when there's a challenge, and that's cool. I'm happy with that. That was fun. There's the wind. That's what's messing it up, I swear.
An unexpected discovery.
The wind sound. That's what messed it up. It's like, that's awful. Stop doing it. The wind. Why is it doing that weird wind? And it just stops. What are these things that I need? I get them from whisperings and from synthesis. Synthesis is from crafting them, but I get them from these things. And so I should just go and kill a few of these things, shouldn't I? Tekken Wimdy. Have I seen the meme? No, I haven't. I've seen pretty much all the memes in the world ever, but that one I haven't. Come on. Oh, no. She's going to run out of puff. She's stuck on the rock. Okay, we've got a problem. Come on, make it up there. No. What's with the parkour? Running out of puff. Gosh. It's just like, I want to go up there. So used to just running up all the walls. I'll type it in a second. I'll have a look in a second. I just need to get up this thing before my brain breaks. Oh my god. No. I was closer then. Wait, I can get on that one there. And just be closer. And then we can pause and just chill. And I'm going up. Where am I going up now? Go on. Don't mess me about. No. I'm starting to not enjoy this. I just want to go up there where the thing is. What's going on? I'm on the wrong side of this anyway. I want it to be down there. I'm probably better off crafting these things anyway. I've killed enough stuff. I bet I've got loads of things to craft with.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Fight for me. confirmed. Sever! It's time.
Where am I even going? Up there. Up the stone pile plane. No, run out of puff again. Choppers. Alright, get your breath back.
Exterminate.
Dummy funny? I choose you. Leave me alone!
One with the sound.
Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Ha! The end has come.
You went off the side.
Unleash the fangs. Sever! Stay calm.
One with the sound.
Shot. Bosh.
Woolly's attack!
I don't even know I got the thing that I wanted. I forgot what I was even doing, really. I know I need to kill these things to get some stuff to level up a character, but did I get it then? I don't know. The next one's all the way over here. Good morning, it's ABC. Is it now morning at 4:32 in the chuffing morning again? Oh. Oh no.
Woolies, let's race!
Woolies, let's...
Dummy funny? I choose you.
No hesitation.
Fight for me. It's time. Strike!
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Sever!
I got one then. I got one then. A blue one. MF Whispering Core. New. Good. It's just what I wanted.
It's time.
One with the sound.
Leave me alone! Tap, you're it!
Didn't get one then. I got an LF Whispering Core that time. I don't know what the difference
Fight
is.
for me.
One with the sound.
It's time.
Woolly's attack!
MF Whispering Core. I bet crafting them is easier. So I bet I've killed loads of these lower level ones.
Sever!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sound. Sounds comfort.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
Target confirmed. Fight for me. War spares no one.
Bosh. No Bosh. What's happening?
One
You just
with the
stood there
sound.
doing nothing, you. Bosh.
Remains of the past.
Alright, back to town. Let's see if I can craft them then. I mean, it's like in Genshin, you know, you kill a lot of lower level things, you craft things up, don't you? So it's probably likely that my ascension materials are already in my inventory. I just need to craft them up. And since I don't know what the fuck they are, I'm going to have to check again. I'm looking for... I've got 3 of them now. So I did get them from fighting those things. MF Whispering Cores. They're blue. MF Whispering Core. Can I make them? Yeah. Because I've got 185 green ones, so I don't need to kill anything else. I've got loads of them. I don't know how many I need. I've forgotten, but let's just have a bunch. I probably need them for other characters and stuff as well, so there's 9 of them. And that means she's ready to ascend. I can do that now I'm at this next soul level, so I'm going to.
The world around me. I can hear it clearer now.
So she's up with the world level. Chasing up is this dude. He's got all his stuff as well.
This power you just gave me. Do you always trust others so easily?
And like my A team are clearly pulling ahead now, yeah? She needs another boss kill. Inferno Rider. So we'll go and do that. But yeah, like, I don't know what to do about the fact that... And I guess it's the same in Genshin. You get a new character and then you put in some time to level them up and then eventually they get in your squad. But at the moment, my A team, like my top 3, they're at level 50 and then I've got other characters that aren't even like past level 20. And as we go through the game, they're going to become increasingly more useless. So I should really give them some love and level them up a bit. What's this? Inferno Rider. Inferno Rider, he's not so good for it, but he is good for it because he's my best ever character. But I can take Baija and just ensure that I win.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Just guarantee I've got a bit of healing.
One with the sound. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Woolly's attack! Dummy funny? I choose you. Woolly!
One with the sound.
What's Baija's thing? The Wolfie. It's not bad. We'll see how this goes, this run with these, but I might have to switch up to my more offensive squad. Hello you, again. That chopper.
Here comes Encore!
One more time.
Embracing change. Rejuvenating snow. An oversight.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us. Bad timing. One more time.
Here we go again! Into Woolly's belly you go! Dummy funny? I choose you.
Get him, he's down on the floor, get him.
One with the sound.
Woolly's attack! Woolly, that away!
Moment of resonance.
Track embracing change.
One with the sound.
Here comes Encore!
Back on the bike. The chopper. Get him off that bike.
Embracing change. Verity shines.
One with the sound.
Dummy funny? I choose you're in for it now! Leave me alone!
Swift and resolute.
Very much. Blue Inferno Rider. I think this is always the same. I think I can't really tell. But that should be all the materials I need. No, I'm 2 of 3. I need one more Rage Tacit core, so I need to do it again. And I need a peacock flower as well, which I can get from the pharmacy. But I will actually have to start collecting these from in the world as well, won't I? But how much resin have I got? Probably none now. 22 of 240, but I can top that up, can't I? Haven't I got put like... Haven't I got cubes in my bag? I don't know where they'd be. I haven't got all these. There, 7 of these. Obtain 60 wave plates. 60 resin. Done. So now, as soon as the motorbike man comes back, I'll kick his head off again, and then I can ascend that character. We're not getting as many of these as I thought we might along the way, although I've got a reasonable amount on the early game to get me in. I mean, I'm not complaining, we just literally got a free character, but the free wishes, you know, driving that along, that's your wishes, isn't it? So, this... Oh shit, it's back. Fuck.
Wonderful sounds. One more time. The end has come.
Woolly's attack. Dummy funny? I choose you.
Wonderful sound.
Get in.
Bad timing.
Not getting those dodges in that time.
Embracing change. Swift and resolute.
Nice.
Strike from the shadows.
I'm on the bike myself then.
Stay vigilant. Wonderful sound.
Going off the bike.
Please behave.
Need to get the timing on this.
Hey, what's the big idea?
I'm not just spamming it, I promise.
Moment of resonance.
Here we go again. No one picks on Unkar's friends.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, I thought I'd get that one. We're all good.
Here comes Encore.
Wonderful sounds. The hour is upon us. Embracing change. Rejuvenating snow. One more time. Wonderful sound.
Gosh. Again. Thank you. I've got 2 of them this time. Chia made a request call. She can shut up. Actually, I can't stand here because he might come back and then I'll have to fight him again. Hang on. Let's stand somewhere else. He just came back out of nowhere last time, didn't he? Big up, Smog. It's nice street. I'll tell you what, I've really enjoyed this last couple of days. I've really enjoyed playing this game at whatever time. And it's really nice that... I mean, I need to go to... Do I need to go to bed? I don't know. Well, I might well out of sync,
Onkar
really.
spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
But it's really nice picking up different viewers from around the world and different time zones and night shifts and whatever at different times streaming like this. if you want to see the whole gameplay of this, I'm going to put it all up on Genshin Chuffer. The next episode will go live when I finish this stream, which will be yesterday's stream sort of thing, but you know, they'll all be up on the YouTube channel for a bit. It's not going to be a big deal, like, it's not going to get 1 million views or anything, but it's just nice to have it there, isn't it? So if you like these streams, then you can go and just like put on the playlist and watch the other ones, and if you miss one, you can catch up with it on the YouTube. What's over there? There's a red thing over there. There's that. That's the red thing I'm looking at over there, isn't it? Do I need to tag it? I feel like I want to just go and tag it while I'm here. Is it that? No, that's over there. What's that red thing beyond it then? It's that tower, isn't it? Maybe I'll just tag the one that's close to the teleporter. What am I even doing? I'm supposed to be ascending this chuffer. We need one more flower from town. Or I can pick that somewhere. Where do I pick it? Peach Blossom Town or Overworld Collection. Where's Peach Blossom Town? Don't know my way around. Have I been there? Peach Blossom Town. Maybe I haven't been there. I'll just have to buy it from in town then. But before we get there and do that, I'm going to tag that teleporter. Wherever it may be. Asmongold's playing this, I understand. He made a tweet about it. So I think Asmongold's been playing it. I don't know if he's played it on stream or not, but he's been playing it.
One with the sound.
Laser tag. Dummy funny? I choose you. Huh? Leave me alone!
One with the sounds.
Yeah, the enemies are providing a little more resistance, but I have got a healer on the squad, so if I switch out my healer to a more offensive character, then they provide less resistance again, don't they?
Please, don't stay too far away from me.
What am I even doing? I'm going for a teleporter, so let's just focus on that. Up the rocks. Parkour. Let's go and kill this red dude. Hey, you red chuffer.
A change of perception.
One with the sound. Ha! Moment of resonance.
Stay behind me.
No hesitation.
You're it!
Swift and resolute.
Ingrid, a change of perception.
Yeah.
My luck seems better with you around.
There's a cow. I don't attack the cows, I leave them. They attack me. I leave the cows. Okay, so tag the teleporter, so if I want to come back here, I've got the teleporter right on the edge there, so that's cool. And this is further deeper to unlock, and I kind of feel like unlocking it because I haven't unlocked... Do you know what, I might just run down and unlock that because I haven't unlocked... You know, I've unlocked everywhere else, I might as well just unlock that while I'm out running around. Because I can't remember what the next thing I'm supposed to be doing is anyway. Whether it be main quest story or not. If it's main quest story, as I'm coming towards the end of a stream maybe, certainly I've been on for a few hours. Like, starting big, long story talking might not be my appetite for it right now, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it's got on the list of things that I have to do. Man, this place is nice. Like, a lot of places I've been looking at and uncovering have been like dark and like there's a war on at the north and it's like a desert, but this place is all really nice. Oh hell, look at this. It's hell. Why did I say hell? I never say hell. It looks really good with all the beautiful tree, and in the distance there's that all going on. A bit Sumeru-esque. Hell yeah, it's all cool. Violet Banyan. The Zelda music's really helping as well. It's weird to have no, like, music, you know, there's no sound going on at the moment. So I've had to put Zelda music on. Glitch in the game. Looks like there's a chest here, so there should be some enemies that pop out, should there? When I get closer, yeah, they're down here. Are they enemies? What's going on here? Oh, they're not enemies, but their chest is all locked up. Okay, I'll deal with that later. These are enemies.
Change of perception. Frozen blockade.
And that's what she does. She does a blockade.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Quite interesting.
Bad timing.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Change of perception. Frost bloom.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
That was a
One
purple
with
one.
sound.
I got a purple one.
One more time. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Release attack. Leave me alone.
Change of perception.
One with the
This
sound.
thing's still going. Blue one. But I got a purple one. That was good when I got the purple one. When I got the purple one, it was good. I like this though, all this meadow, and there's a rabbit there. The rabbit. Little rabbit. There's all thorns, so where's the fire thing? Usually there's there it is, it's in the middle. So that's good, I've done that. Don't know why, but I've done that. And there'll be, I imagine I've got to stand on this. But have I got to move things to put on them? Maybe? Maybe I have 3 people stand on them. I don't know how that works. Maybe I've got to do it in the right order or something. Feels like I've got to have things on it. Anyway, it's a puzzle. Good old puzzles. Is that, look, here's something I can pick up. This is the puzzle. I'm not stupid. I've dropped the thing. I am stupid. But it's stuck in the tree now. So this is a problem. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I got it. Where was this one? This one was up there, so I don't know which one. Maybe it's this one. That's good. So I guess there's more of them in the environment, yeah? And I've just burned this stuff, so one of them will be in this burned stuff. Yep. Oh, same thing again. How do I move it? Like, I can't move it independently of me. I can throw it. I don't want to throw it. I just want to put it down gently right in the right place, but every time I move, it moves where it is. Oh, forget it. Let's just do this. That'll work, won't it? Yeah, right on the corner of it. And then this one will have to be over here, yeah? There's a rabbit. How far is it going to be? Can't be that far, surely, otherwise everything will reset. There's another rabbit. Well, this feels like I'm going too far now. Maybe I can use the sight. Maybe I should just go and kill this thing just out of, you know, vibe. Because I feel like I kill this thing, maybe I get something, but I'm not going to get what I want, am I? It's not here, but...
One with the sounds.
No one picks on Ungar's friends.
Which one am I attacking?
Change of perception. Not worth mentioning.
One with the sounds. First, keep it together.
Release attack. Dummy funny? I choose you.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
This thing's still attacking me.
One with the sound.
Here comes Encore.
Change of not worth mentioning. Like frigid death.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Okie dokie. But that cube isn't here, is it? So.
Finders keepers.
Where's the damn cube? I'm miles away now. If I go back and it's reset, then I'm going to just carry on. I know where the other two are, but I bet it's going to be reset now, isn't it? It's chuffing reset. So I know where the two of them are, but I just don't know where this one is, but I can come back and do this any time, I suppose. So. Unless it's at the top of this little hill here. I went too far away. Weird. But that's the unlock. So that's Violet Banyan, Giant Banyan, Wenya Beach, there's a warehouse, Forbidden Forest. Still no sign of this place where I can pick the flowers for that. What is it called? Like Purple Town or something? Where is that? Fair enough. Interesting stuff. I don't know what Giant Banyan is. Oh, that's that big floating weird thing. And there's another one of these tacit fields down here. The Violet Banyan area in the Forbidden Forest, I really enjoy the whole like feel of it, so that's cool. Yeah, happy with all that. What's this that's going on? What's going on my quests and stuff then? What am I up to? There's a cow. Several cows, look.
One with the sounds.
And change of perception.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
Why are they immune to
Stay
everything?
behind me.
One with the sounds.
Can't be immune to everything, the
Hour is
choppers.
upon us.
You're immune to everything.
Sounds come through.
You're in for it now.
Ah!
You're it.
Not immune to that, are you?
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Immune to that.
Cycle of corrupt. Shackles be gone.
Not immune to that.
Change of perception.
Still one of them here.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Oh, nice. That's a 3-star as well. Havoc Prism.
An unexpected discovery.
Purple one. The game is offering slightly more resistance, and I've switched to a slightly weaker squad without my main character. So it's all good in the hood. What have we got on the list here then? What's this? Okay, I've got more quests there. I've got this green one. Head to the Ministry of Development. I've got quests. I can now do the main quest, I think, is now open to me, which I'm not going to do in today's session now. I've leveled up all the way to do it, and I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to keep doing some more of these side quests and things and clearing them off. And I'm interested in this. Hidden Dangers in a Peaceful Life, Tigers Moor Act 1. The last time I did one of these green exploration quests, it turned out to be quite big. So it might, because it says Act 1, it makes me think it might be quite big. And then I've got all these smaller ones. What's Tacit Discord Hunter? Go to Juju Theatre to find Lin Feng, the Tacit Discord Hunter, and obtain the precious material. We were in the middle of that as well, weren't we? So that's all running about the town stuff. There's loads more of those blue quests in the world as well. I just haven't picked them up yet. This is a slightly bigger one, I can tell that. And I've got companion stories as well, which are going to be slightly bigger. I'm not sure about whether I do my... I think I've done my dailies, although complete one daily quest, complete one tacit field challenge. I haven't done that. But I need one. I only need to do one of those things. And that's a daily quest, that one. First encounter with Yihi. So it looks like we're doing some running around in the town. This is such a weird session for me tonight because like I've had a good sleep, but I've only streamed for 3 hours, so it's not even a big stream. I had a good sleep, and then I woke up like I'd sort of over-napped, but still, I don't think that's enough for a full sleep. But I should go to bed really. But then I don't feel that tired, like, and I'm quite enjoying doing this. So I might do 1 more hour and then try and sleep from 6 till 10, and then try and wake up again tomorrow. Like it's just, I'm in such a weird sleep pattern, but I feel good. It's just at the wrong time of day. What's going on with my red star with my resonators now? Oh, it's because she's new. Okay. So 40 of 50, 40 of 40, 30 of 40. Okay, this one we were trying to ascend, weren't we? We need to get a flower from the pharmacy as well. So let's do that as well. I should remember where the damn pharmacy is. I think it's down here. Oh, it's the sounds come back in the town. Or at least some of it. Background sound of people talking. Chisha's just interrupted our thing. I just want to talk to the pharmacy, but Chisha's interrupted it, so I'm going to skip that. Thanks, Chisha. Where can I find Liang Feng again? No, I want some medicines. Peacock flower. I can buy 15 of them. Might as well. I don't know if I'll ever be able to... They're sold out now. I don't think I'll ever be able to buy them again. I think she only sells like a certain amount. And there's no point in buying them from her because you can just get these things out in the wild by picking them. But because I just need them for my character ascension and I don't know where to pick them yet, I bought them there. So that means we can ascend her. Ascend her?
Wicked cool. It's just like in the stories. So Encore can beat up a bad dragon now? Yay!
She's so clear, isn't she? Ascender, I don't even know yet. Ascender, yeah, I do know. She's great. She's leveled up again. So we're at 40 or 50. We need to keep giving them the fusion things to level them up. But I'm also interested in making sure that we keep... He's over the line. Baija is next on my list. So she'll require some boss kills. And that is Lampium Myriad. Where's that? I haven't met that yet. So it's lying dormant under Tiger's Maw. Which is there. We haven't done this as part of the quest yet. So maybe I'll wait till we do it as part of the quest. Or I could just jump in there and find it and, you know, get in there. But I'm not rushing to do it. It's nice to have things open up as they're supposed to in the game. But I need to do it in order to level her up any further anyway. And she'll also need those, which I'll get off character stuff, and that, which I'll pick in the world. So, fair enough. Baija's on pause for a moment. So it's either Sanua, Yang Yang, Chisha maybe, or Mortify's really, like, languishing, but... it's either Yang Yang or Sanua really needs to get the next bit of push, I guess. So we need a few more items to get her up to the next level. Now, we're not chasing anything really, but because I like to spread things around the squad, you know, we're just at the point where we need to keep pushing to get more stuff. I suppose I better do this, whatever it is. Talk to this dude. First encounter with you. What do you want? Skip. I love that skip button. So I don't really know what that was, but because I skipped it. That was my daily quest. Just go and meet him and talk to him. And I got given some stuff. I got a purple saurian. That's good. I'm getting some good stuff now. That's quite cool. I don't need to complete a Tacit Field challenge because I've done all my... It gives you like a set of dailies, and most of these things you just tick off anyway. But if you got too many, so you don't have to do them all, you can choose which one. There's only one you can not do, but oh, that's good. Level 1 up to 50. Okay, wait. My next milestones are upgrade weapons and resonators to level 50. Complete forgery challenges. I haven't looked at that. Level up one skill of a resonator to level 3. What do you mean? Level up my skills. Ah, I haven't been doing this. I've not been doing this. And that's basic. I should be doing this. So how do I level this up? It costs Whispering Cores and Inert Metallic Drip, which I get through forgery challenges. So I need to be doing forgery challenges. It's the second time the game's just told me to do forgery challenges. So let's go and have a look at what a forgery challenge is. And again, it's spending resin. I've got a bit of saved up extra resin. because the game's been throwing it at me. But that will run out and I'll have to be choosing more wisely in the future. Let's just do these choppers because they're here.
One with the sounds.
Blaze attack! Dummy funny? I choose you. Da-da-da-da-da-da! Break.
The hour is upon us.
Ha! Leave me alone! Ha!
Quite like her. Like, she's certainly different to the other characters. I think she provides not a shield, but a defensive posture if you need to. I've already done this, haven't I? I must have done, haven't I? Have I? Don't know. Can't remember. Current team is lower than recommended. Let's just try it. Good morning, Curious Cat. Although it's like, I don't know what you'd call it for me. It is the morning technically, I suppose, but I woke up at about, like, 11 o'clock at night. Just on a totally different system now. What even is this? Big scary stone man up there. Defeat all the enemies. Yeah, okay, I can do that.
One with the sound.
Here comes Encore!
Oh, now it's doing the sound glitch. It's doing the sound glitch for the... This is well annoying. I don't know if I can live with this, the sound glitch. Because like, it affects how you... Like it's harder to play. Yeah. Like you need your sound cues in a way to play the game a little bit. Like you kind of use the sound cues. And I do anyway, I think. Challenge successful. But that sound glitch with the combat's awful now. Okay, I picked up 7 of them, so at least I've got some of them now. I'm going to do it again while I'm here, because it's easy. Which shouldn't take this long to quickly just reload the same thing, should it, game? Game's having a bit of a day today, actually. Now, I've done a 3-hour session on it, but... I'm glad that I can just stop this session of gameplay whenever I feel like it now, because it's starting to just have a bit of a... Like, it glitched out the sound. Now it won't load again. And all it was supposed to be doing is resetting exactly this. Oh, okay.
One with the sound.
Sounds bad,
Target
right?
confirmed. Unleash the fans.
You're dummy funny? I choose you.
Stay put.
One with the sound.
Doing worse.
Strike. Saw that coming.
Here we go again.
Target confirmed. Sever.
I went after the other enemy first.
It's time. Fight for me.
One with the sound.
Fuck, I knew I was going to get her killed.
Dummy funny? I choose you. Into Woolly's belly you go!
problem. Okay, that was my wave plate spent. And I can't remember what it was that I was doing that for. So, I was getting some materials to upgrade, and it said I needed to do this. What was it upgrading? There's quite a lot of, there's quite a lot of systems. Like, thank God I've already played Genshin, I'm used to it, but like, what was it even for? Forgery challenges. I've done that now, so that's good. I've done that. Is the game playing the game music again now? I think the game's playing its own music again now. I'll have to turn the Zelda music off on the background. All of a sudden the music's fixed. Oh no. No, yeah, it is, isn't it? Game music has returned. Another freebie wish. I wonder how much stuff I get if I unlock the insider channel. I get one free wish. I'm going to unlock it at some point, I'm sure. But I just want to have more of a certainty of a like concept about which weapon I'm going for, and like to choose that, because I don't really know. But it might be that one, even though I don't really want one of those. I might want a sword. Like, see, I'm not sure at the moment, but swords are my favourite, and they look cool. But I'd like to do a bunch of wishes if we get enough. And it has to be the freebie ones. We've just got a new character. I shouldn't be what's the word? Greedy. But I've got 5 of these free wishes, and I have to do these in lots of 10. So I don't really want to spend my primos on this. I want to just spend my free wishes on it. Only primos on this one, but I don't want to spend my primos on this either, because then I'm spending on a banner that I don't want to wish for. I do want to get her. The little red one, but I've not just as much chance of getting a Chisha or another Chuffer. Right. And I could do 10 wishes in here and hope I don't hit Jian, but that's a silly thing to do, because if I do hit him, then that's a whoops. And I haven't done any wishes in this yet at all. Mind you, if you get him on your first 10 pull, it's not awful, is it? It's not. That's good. So maybe I'll just whack 10 in here, because it all goes towards the next banner, even if it, you know, it all rolls over. Yeah, if you get him, it's not a problem, is it? If you get him on level, like, you know, 50, if you get him on wish 50, that is bad, because then you've spent all your stuff. You know, I'm spending my asterite here. And the next character I really want, I won't have the asterite. So I can't overdo this. But if I get the red one I don't have. Well, there you go. There's a 5-star. So let's see what it is.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service.
That's not the 5-star.
Are you in need of a hero?
I've got an extra Chisha. That's good, but I don't want her. I want the other red one. But let's see what I've got.
Release the wands, and the mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul clears.
Well, yeah. 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 I'm just going to turn chat off for a second in case I want to try and get a cut of this for an emoji for chat. Because that thing spinning around behind it looks really cool. But yeah, let's go. I mean, I do think the game's going to be generous on the thing. I think maybe, you know, it's 5-star in my first 10 pull because it's the game, you know. But It's really cool, but it's bad in another way, right? Because I can get this on the free banner. Like, this is what I was working towards on the free banner. So now I've got this off this banner. I'd have preferred the 5-star that I can't get off the free banner here, but it is cool. Bit of a surprise. And I didn't get the other red one as well. It's kind of weird. Like, it's good, but it's not as good. Like, I could have got Yin Jan and that other red one that I want, but instead I got the others, right? So now on this choice banner, I'm going to have to change my choice. Because I was working towards it here, wasn't it? Remaining convives 50. Oh, hang on. Remaining convives. Does it say remaining convives? No, because I just hit a 5-star, didn't I? So it doesn't say remaining convives here. Convenes. We're back in time. Ob's just did its little crash. Stream preview. We're back in time. Same stream. Yeah, we're back. Yeah. So yeah, now I mean, it's good. So now what happens is my chosen wish goes to Verena, and I'm back at square one with this, having only spent 10 wishes. That was my first 10. 16 days to go. You know, we'll have enough primos. Everything will be fine. The only shame of it is that I want her, Danjin. I want her more than I want the green 5-star. Like, this is a cool sword character, and my wish towards it is on this banner, and I don't want to wish on this banner. But I assume you can get Danjin from, well, not from the choice banner, I assume, because, or can you? Can you get Danjin on here? Yeah, you can. You can. You can get Danjin anywhere. It's just that she's up on this banner. And even though she's up, I got Chisha instead again. I got Chishaed again. Smiling Chisha. Activate that. And it's good because she improves, but I don't use her a lot. And I've already got her twice now. And I've also been hit with him once that I didn't extra, you know, that I didn't want. But I suppose now I've got her, so things have all changed. I've got her now. I've got Yanjin a lot sooner than I thought I would. All of a sudden she's in my squad. So that's actually really good, I suppose. Oh, she's gauntlets. Great, I've got some gauntlets waiting. Resonance skill restores concerto energy, attack over energy, or attack over attack. Let's just give her attack over attack to start with. She's not leveled up. She's not going to be leveled up today, I don't think, because I've just spent all my leveling up materials getting this other load of chuffers lined up. But it is pretty damn cool, isn't it? It didn't make you go back up to 80. I think it did make me go back up to 80, didn't it? It's it was this that I wished on, and it's saying a 5-star guaranteed at 80, and it's not saying you've done 10. So yeah, I'm back at 80. So I need to be careful about wishing on this, because although it's good that I got a 5-star, I'm back at 80, and I predict the next character will be like maybe the whatchamacallit, the Magistrate, or there's another good character, isn't there? A cool character. I think the next one I'm going to be like, oh, I wish I had that one. And so I don't want to spend all my wishes on this. And my choice banner now switches to this, which I'm now, basically, I'm lucky because I got my first choice. Now I know about the characters a bit more. Calchero, whatever his name is, would have probably been my first choice. And I got to pick Wooly for free, Encore. And then Yanjin, I've just got her now quite lucky. So even though this is really good that I can move towards, you know, I can choose a character, I'm actually choosing one of the two that I wouldn't choose. Like, they're my, you know, 3rd and 4th choices now. But it's good that I can choose them and move towards them. I could choose to try and 5-star my Calchero, I suppose, couldn't I? But I like to get a range of characters, so I will be going for Rena next. Like, I could go for him. Everyone says he's like Garming, but I think he's like, looks more like Ito to me. I just don't get the vibe, so... What's interesting is whether I will ever get the vibe and want to put him on the list, or whether I won't bother at all and I'll just go for Calchero 5 times. I'm even tempted to put Calchero on now. I suppose you can change it any time, can't you? I suppose realistically it's her next. Yanjin. Verena's the best healer. I imagine she's good. It's just that I've already got Baija. So, like, I know that Baija's not as good, but she's the prettiest. And so, you know, if I'm going to be leveling Baija, I don't necessarily need the other healer right now. And I suppose I don't need anything right now. I've got all different kinds of players. I've got all different kinds of skills. I've got all different kinds of 5 stars now. I've got too many 5 stars to have. Like, there's got to be a 5-star sitting out. So, I don't really need anything, I guess. Game is cool. I just got really good luck then, didn't I?
Curious you'd want me to join you in person.
I'll do my best.
So now I've got these 3 proper characters, look, 3 5-stars. I kind of knew this would happen if I start the game on day 1 like everyone else who gets the opportunity and just go a little bit hard on it, then I'm going to get the stuff, aren't I? Like, this is what I missed out on Genshin. So, in a way, like, I keep saying how much better Genshin is, like, you know, it's been around for longer, it's got all this established behind it, like, you get the opportunity here that you don't get with Genshin if you're a newer Genshin player. Plus it's a cooler, more like emo style, bit more edgy. Like, there's a lot to say good for this. Like, long may it continue, I guess. I've got room in my life for this. I'm still playing Genshin. Genshin's not getting... You know, I'm doing my dailies at the moment and waiting for the next thing. We did miss out on like, this weekend's been Genshin weekend, and instead it's been this weekend doing Wuthering Waves, but Genshin doesn't have to completely suffer, and I'm looking forward to the next zone in Genshin, but not as much as I thought I was now that I know it's Pokemon. Big up Sneaky Man, this is not swaying your judgment. Yeah, well, what about this dude then? Like, even in Genshin, the characters, maybe not in your judgment in terms of who's the healer, I mean, sorry, not just in general in the game, but in general I do think this, like, slightly more serious anime vibe to it will actually help to sell it. But Genshin will still have a wider audience, so Genshin will always be the bigger game. But this is like, if you played Genshin for the last 2 years and you started out when you were like 12, you might now be 14 and emo.
Keep your fangs sharp.
But you know what I mean, as players grow up, with any game, like, if the game doesn't grow up with them, then they just move on to a more grown-up game, I guess. I say that, I mean, everyone still plays Mario Kart, and I put Genshin in like that. Like, you know, everyone still plays Mario Kart. Yeah. She goes like that. She goes, Pwong. She's a monk. She's cool as fuck. Actually, I really like her. She's like a monk, isn't she? She's like a kung fu fighting monk. Stamp like that. Actually, I really like her. If I'd have known she was this cool combat-wise, yeah, I might have chose her sooner. Because whilst I went for this because it's like clear, like combat-wise, she's actually a ranged character.
Leave me alone!
Like, she's theoretically range. I still play a bit more melee, but she's range. So having another melee character, so I've got strong melee, you know, like, I like that. Yeah. Cool AF. Cool AF. I feel like it kind of puts a cap on my gaming today as well. Like, it feels like it's what's going on my quests and stuff. Like, I'm ready to do the main quest whenever I want it because I've pushed my world level and my character level up to that level. These ones are going to take a bit longer to complete, so I'm not going to do them right now because they are proper quests. I could fit in a few more side quests now, and the companion story for Ling Yang has got to be done as, like, you know, its own thing. I'm pretty sure it'll take a bit of time. I wonder if you can skip through them, but yeah, I suppose I've achieved what I wanted to on today's gaming session, and I'm really pleased with it. So I don't need to push it, but I'll do a few more of these little mess around ones. You find a crowd in a particular corner of Jinzu. Let's check it out. Okay. Why not check it out? Here they are. There's somebody up there and he can't get down. I'm going to get him down. I saved him. Talk to him about it. He's taking photos. Skip. It's going to introduce me to the fact I've got a camera. You can use the camera, yeah, to locate targets. So it's like the Pokédex. Why can't I take the photo? Okay. What? Go to the place he mentioned. Oh, he wants me to take this photo for him. Capture the whole square from a high place. Deliver the photo. Go to the second place. Over there. Over here, yeah. It's gone quiet again. The sound's gone off again. See those cats? You can go and give them a pet if you like. I know. Take a photo of 3 kittens. Where's the third one? What's he going on about? Oh, there's a cat up on the rock there. Hang on. Okay, Bowen. I'm just going to put the Zelda music back on again because the music crapped out on us again. Bit weird the way it's been doing that. Bowen just went off without me. What do you want now? Take a photo for him. What? These people. I should have listened to him. Capture the touching moment for Bowen. What, these people? Thanks, Bowen. Thanks, Bowen, for teaching me to use the camera. Everywhere I go with the camera, I'll always think Bowen taught me how to use that. The girl behind the theatre seems to have trouble looking for the gift her sister left her. I've been there. The gun characters are cool. I'm 50-50 on, like, I like, obviously this isn't not Genshin, is it? But I like the guns. What's happening now?
They say you have claws.
Is
We
this the main
heard you can
quest?
tear those monsters into
What's going on?
Wanna take a look?
Yes!
Okay then. Here you go.
It's just introducing him without me asking for it.
Try some. I hope these can't.
Can you skip?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will.
Like, can you literally not? I'm stuck in this now.
See you soon.
Shut up, little boy.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure.
I think this must be the main quest. So he's like Razor, he's like Garming, he's like...
You must be that famous rover.
Ito.
Hiya. I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You
I
can
don't
call
wanna
me
meet
Ling
you.
Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Don't shake his hand.
Fare thee well, blessings swell.
I'm Chufferette, don't reach out your hand. Fuck you.
So even you are scared of me too.
No, I was just on my way to do
Anyway,
something.
Welcome to the city of Jinzhou.
What are you doing here?
Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening.
Good.
And I'm now doing some... Well, lion dancing is... We've got whole groups dedicated to...
I'm
We've
glad
got lots of
for you.
activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you.
You will enjoy those,
Oh.
I'm sure.
Oops. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner.
Go ahead, bye.
Let's talk over food. That'll be fun.
What do you want from me?
Nothing. Please believe me. You'll see how we roll with our guests. But right now, I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately.
Yeah.
And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou.
Okay, bye.
So I had an idea.
No.
We can even customize them.
No.
But first, gotta figure. Rover, wanna come with me?
No, I don't. No.
We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand.
No.
It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say?
No, I'm off to do other side quests. But I have to now, apparently.
Great! Let's go!
You go and I'll catch you up. Companion story, Ling Yang.
Okay, let me think.
Oh, that's Ling
My
Yang.
first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
I wish you'd shut up, Ling Yang. There's a cube here somewhere. Is it up? I bet it's on top of this, isn't it? Yep. This is what I came to do. I came to talk to somebody behind the theatre about something. I think she was the woman here with the dog. What are you looking for? She's looking for the gift her sister left her. Skip. Use the sensor to find the gift. Nothing yet. Skip. Go through the waterfall. Go through it. That's straightforward, isn't it? Don't have to ask me twice. Like every proper game, this game has got something behind the waterfall. Genshin Impact needs to take note. First game I played in a long time where it didn't have something behind every waterfall, Genshin Impact. This is nice. There she is, look. Don't know how she got over there. There's the doggy. We're going to look for the gift. Find the clues following the guidance of Pudding. The dog is Pudding. There's one clue, look. That's not what she's looking for. But that's quite good for me because it's a supply chest. I'll follow
this time?
I'm going to follow Pudding the dog. Now. Pudding the dog's going to take us. Found a report card. Proceed forward following the guidance. It's asking me to visit the client with Ling Yang. That's not what I'm doing. Cancel that. I'm doing this. We're messing about here. We'll end up on top of the ridge, won't we? Another waterfall. So there should be something behind it now. No. But I'm in a land behind a waterfall, so there's nothing behind the waterfall in the land behind the waterfall. A bit unfair. On Ibuko, on the tree there. There's some chairs and some cooking. A camp stove. How about we take a rest? The dog says yes. Pudding the dog wants to take a rest, so we're going to take a rest. Make a skewer and make a fish soup. Okay, I will do what I'm told. One skewer. One skewer. And one fish soup, isn't it? Or is it that? Spicy pulled chicken? No, it's this. One fish soup. Thank you for your service. Wait for the cooking to complete. I've just done the cooking. 3 minutes. What do you mean 3 minutes? 1 minute. What do you want about? I've just done it. Oh, sit down. He wants me to sit in that chair. 1 meter, not 1 minute. You gathered round and enjoyed the cooking. Just skip. I don't need to talk to her about what's going on. I'm just like, what's the quest? What are we doing? Going up the hill further. Follow the clues. Pudding the dog has found another clue and it's further up the hill. So, there it is. No. It's much further up the hill. Is the music back or is that the Zelda music? I can't remember now. And that's the Zelda music. Okay, we're further up the hill. Rabbit holes. I don't want to hear you talk about rabbit holes. Pudding the dog is going on a mission. So Pudding stopped here. That's where Pudding wants to stop. But Pudding could just hold on a minute because there's 2 of these rock things. What are they for? Wait, Pudding's off again? Wait, Pudding stopped there as well. Wait. One thing at a time, Pudding.
It's time.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
I forgot I got this character on.
Target confirmed.
Right, she's not leveled up at all.
Evils be gone.
She's still cool as fuck. She's not leveled up at all, though. Pudding got me a chest.
Reward.
Pudding got me a chest, but that wasn't... Oh, that rock needs to be broken. Okay, Pudding, I've got that. Well done, Pudding. That's nice. She wrote me this letter, but she didn't tell me any of this in person. So it's like this about a friend or a sister from when she was a child. It's all stuff. Proceed forward following the guidance. What? What happened to Pudding? Where's Pudding gone? Here he is. Pudding can't climb the cliff. But I've got to. Yep, climbing the mountain is a breeze for me, being a resonator and all, you're right. Unfortunately, Pudding can't come with us now. Pudding's been quite instrumental in us finding all this stuff. I knew this would take me up this mountain, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, when we were at the bottom and we started messing around, I was like, we're going to the top of this mountain. And there's a teleporter. What does Pudding want me to do next? Direction of the hand, protection of the heart. Understanding the meaning of hands and hearts should be enough to find the gift. Look around. We'll catch a spark of inspiration to find the... There's 2 cats here, look. There's 2 cranes there. Look, the lake is heart-shaped, she says. The tree looks like a hand, apparently. The heart's the heart-shaped lake. The branches point in a direction. I found some photos and a letter. Ah. Photos from her school days. It's telling her story a bit, isn't it? But I've been skipping it, so that's fine. And then we're going even higher up now. Obviously, I'm going to get these butterflies while I'm here. Where's the butterflies going? Stupid butterflies. There you go. And then where am I going? I'm going up there, 75 metres, which looks like a nightmare to climb up. But because I'm a resonator, I think we'll just run up the side of it, won't we? I'm going to run out of puff. How far are we going to fall down? If at first you don't succeed. Ah! No. Fell even further down. Come on, I got this. I can do this. We have this one. No. Bit of cliff climbing. Ta-da. I jumped off. No, no, no. More cliff climbing, I guess. Right, where are we going? It says down. I'm too high up. Yeah, I'm not going to stop going high up now, though. I'm going all the way high up. Look, there's a chest there. I knew going high up was a good idea.
A contented mind is a perpetual feast.
And a contented mind is a perpetual feast. So that proves it. And there'll be a cube on top of this. Going up is its own reward. There's all cats up here. What are the cats doing up here already? They live at the top of this thing. They love it. I suppose they do. Look, there's a cow up here. What the fuck's the cow doing? And a chair. New trophy. Power. The cow disappeared. What the fuck? Sit on the highest chair in Jinzu. I don't know why the cow disappeared, but that's the highest chair in Jinzu. And I sat on it. See, I knew going up was its own reward, but it was more than its own reward. I actually got a reward. I think the cow was... It says a chair with a daunting aura. I think the cow was a... was like a... symbolic cow of something. So... And if that's the highest chair, this is even higher than the highest chair, so I'm now stood higher than the highest chair. This is the highest point in the game, I suppose, then, yeah? You can sort of see everything around you. But you can't really, because it's all covered by clouds, so... It's a bit rubbish. It's like in Genshin Impact, there's a place, Sea of Clouds, and this isn't as good as it. Genshin Impact does Sea of Clouds better. What am I even doing here now, though? Proceed forward and follow the guidance. I need to actually be down here. Going downwards is going to be easier than going upwards, isn't it? So, I wonder if it will send me back up here. Oosh. Arrive at the 4th tree following the guidance. This is a fantastic lookout point, she says. We climbed here before, we sat for a long time. She's going through her old, you know, her and her sister used to come here and do this business, and it's a story about her and her sister and following up this stuff. I get it. You want me to go up this mountain again? You see, I thought I went up too quick. I'm going up again. Here I am again. The gift... The scenery was the gift. There was no gift buried up here. It was the gift was the whole journey. It maybe the friends we made along the way was the gift all along. Mission complete. Wait for Shears, contact the next day. Okay. And it took me up to this cool place. But to be honest, like, Genshin does this better. Like, this... The majesty of this cool place and... like the way a quest can take you somewhere like that and give you a bit of emotional pull. I mean, I was able to skip this quest, so that kind of helped, actually, because I didn't want to listen to her talking for ages, but I think Genshin does this better. And the fact that I can sort of sprint up the walls removes some of the gravitas from the exploration. So this was cool, but not as good as Genshin does. Where even am I now? I'm just over the top of Jinzu. I'm just over the top of Jinzu. I didn't realise I was so close as well. Well, I've unlocked the teleporters there, so I can get there any time now. That was cool. It was cool. Looking out over Jinzu. And I've just got a new 5-star. And she's cool as chuff. So game is good. But yeah, I'm starting to feel tired now, I guess. Tired of doing this. Like, that's my game loop complete, I think. Is there anything I want to tick off before I go off the game? Level 1 resonator up to 50. Level 1 weapon up to 50. Level 1 skill up to level 3. They're the 3 things I haven't been pushing as hard, right? Resonators. I mean, if I'm leveling anyone up, it's main character first. That's what I've been doing. So it seems like she can go up to 50. Or, of course, this chopper. He's my main... the one that I'm doing the most damage with. So we're going to need to do a bit more to get him up to 50. And then the skills, that's something that I've been neglecting. And I'll need to collect wave-worn residue from forgery challenges. Oh yeah, we did the forgery challenge, didn't we? With the aim to collect stuff so that she could level this up. And I can level this up for the main character. So I've got my resonance. Rover launches a special attack. Spectro damage. My basic attack I can increase. Obviously I want to increase everything, but that one's locked. That one's, I can activate that. Attack increased by 1.8. But I need 3 purple and 3 purple of them, which I can quite easily make. I've run out of inner magic drips now. That's what's going to happen, isn't it? I need to start banging the forgery challenges every day to get those magic drips, metallic drips. I wonder if you get them anywhere else. And the weapon. $40. That's only a 1 of 20. 40 of 40. So that's the weapon that's going to go, isn't it? Because that's the closest one. But I'm going to need to collect these materials or craft them, I suppose. bet I've got enough stuff to craft them with. It's interesting the loop, like, this is day 3, yeah? Yeah, I can craft one of them, look. This is, how many of those did I need, I wonder? Because I can craft one of them. I forgot what it was I was supposed to be crafting then. I was supposed to be crafting... Oh, I've just used the inert metallic drips. That was stupid. I was supposed to be crafting MF howler cores, and I used the metallic drips. That was stupid, because now I can't do this. And the reason I crafted them was to upgrade the skill, which is there, which I can't do to Resonator rank 3 anyway. That was stupid of... Oh no, this skill. I only need 2 more of them. So, that was stupid of me. It was. But it won't matter in a few days. What's that mask of disappearance? I don't know. They'll all be weapon and crafting materials. Like whether it's your weapon or your skills or your whatever, there'll all be things to craft up to increase all these things. To upgrade these things, like you have to put, it'll be all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I think I've broken my brain now to the point, like, do you know what I mean? I think my brain's just done with, like, 4 hours of this now. I just think I can't focus on what I even want to do next in the game because I've come to the end of doing whatever in the game. Yeah, everything you craft on this, it's the same as Genshin, you know, like, every character needs a different thing and every weapon needs a different thing, and everything you craft on this will be something. This is stuff to feed you in the game, like, if you want, effectively it's like healing items and stuff like that. This is going to be material for synthesis, XP. I can make XP, weapon XP with medium energy cores, and I can turn these things, floor amber, into, yeah, I suppose I can, can't I? And then these upgrade my characters, so the masks are used to break through. The masks are for ascending weapons and characters. I get them off baddies by killing the baddies. That's what they are. And so's all this stuff. So if you kill low level baddies, you get a crappy mask. It's like a Hilichurl mask, and then when you kill lots of them, then you can craft them up to a better quality mask. It gets exponentially bigger. So the higher upgrades require more masks. But today's actually been quite massive. I've got a new 5-star character in just 10 wishes. Got a new 4-star character. Where is she? There. Leveled up quite strong on the way to 50 with my 18. So that's going well. The sound crapped out on the game, so that's bad. I've leveled up the world rank and my player level rank, so I'm ready to do the next part of the story quest. That's ready for me now, whenever I want to do it. Meet up with Yang Yang and Chicha. I can do my companion story quests with Ling Yang anytime I want, but next session, I kind of feel like I do like clearing off the side quests. It's good to do. It's always there to do, I suppose. And there's lots of them in the world, so I can go and hunt them out. But I'd also like to do another couple of these exploration quests. It was fun before. It was like a longer quest with like different activity things that we did. We did those explosive spears. We ended up finding a boss, destroying a boss. I think that involved that sort of story and boss fight at the end. So they might be up my street. So that's in, and that one comes with a, whatever that is. A recipe of some kind. But yeah, they look interesting, so I've got those set up. I feel like I'm missing something like this, something I'm missing doing, or like I haven't done. In my book here, to get the rewards from this book, I need to level up a resonator to 50. That's going to happen in the next session, because, and the same with the weapon. Like, it's just a matter of grinding up a few more materials. I might even grind up those materials off camera. I did all my dailies, forgery challenges. This is how I can find what I want and click the button to go and battle for it. So that's fine. I could do more Tower of Adversity when I get stronger. Skill training I can do with all the characters. I can do skill training, and that gives me a few little extra rewards and teaches me how to use the characters, so that's cool. And this is a list of all the baddies, and I haven't met all the baddies yet, so that's echo hunting. So if I want to go and hunt some echoes, if I want to try and find a better young Geohide Saurian, I don't know why you need to hunt more and more of them. Like, I suppose you just, I don't know, like, oh, you get these drops, don't you, and that helps you to improve the other ones you get. So you can go and detect it, and you can go and smash it up. So yeah, I think I have come to the end of the game loop today, haven't I? No, we've got 5 wishes on this, but you can only do them in 10s. We've got our temple. I should just check that. And what else is on this page? Collect target echoes. This is permanent. This is on for 30 days. This Somme Noir thing, the rewards thing. We've done that, a bit of that. We can do more of that, obviously. What's all this? Tower of Adversity 3 of 4. Hey, I get another character if I get through the next level of the Tower of Adversity. If I can get through the next level of Tower of Adversity, I get this character for free. He owns a boxing gym. I don't know about his hat, but like, I get another free character basically very soon, because I'm quite close on that. I've done that. I need to complete Chapter 1, Act 6 to unlock that. These are rewards that I'm getting as I go along the journey. Yeah, I'm just looking over all these buttons to make sure I'm not missing anything that I haven't, and I have pretty much cleared off. Like, the next session, we do another big... It's quite good, actually, really. Like, the next session, I'm going to get another character, I feel, if I want to push that Tower of Adversity. And my other characters are going to level up just as I need them to clear these next... they've balanced all that nicely. That pace of that. And then we'll be ready for the next big push on the main quest. So, yeah. Does it reward me more frequently than Genshin Impact? I don't... like, there's loads of chests out in the world, aren't there, and like stuff like that. And this is early game. It's a new game, so they're gonna go a bit harder, I think. But yes, I think is the answer at the moment. Like. Oosh, big up Snippies. Yes is the answer. I just had to let the dog out. Yes is the answer, because I got the free 5-star that you're supposed to get. Everyone gets a random free 5-star. Then they gave us a free 5-star because the game broke, so they gave us a free one, so that's extra. But in Genshin at this point, I hadn't got... Like, you get your free Noelle, don't you, in Genshin? Your first free character is a Noelle. I don't know if it gives you a 5-star, if I remember rightly. I can't remember, but I don't think it gives you a 5-star straight off. And obviously I wasn't in for any free game-breaking 5-stars, but they've given me 2 free 5-stars. Plus, today I got lucky in my first 10 wishes on the banner. I picked up Yanjin. So I just threw 10 wishes at the event banner and I got Yanjin, so that's another 5-star. My main character's a 5-star. Oh, that's it. In Genshin, your main character's a 5-star, so that counts. So I've got 4 5. Imagine I've been playing Genshin for 3 days and I've got 4 5-stars. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 4-stars. So I've definitely got loads more characters than I would have got. In Genshin, you'll play for like 2 weeks and you'll have Traveller, Amber. Then you meet Lisa, you get her. You get Kaya as well. So there's 4. And you get Noelle. Did I say her? So you get 5 characters, so you get to change them around, because obviously there's 4 in a squad. But you'll probably do a few more wishes along the way with your free wishes. Maybe get 2 more characters, which is what I did, I suppose, didn't I? Got Rosie and Wet Boy, and then it starts to slow down a bit. So there's no guarantee of any extra 5-stars and all that. You'll have 6 different characters maybe in the first fortnight, whereas in here this is 3 days worth, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 5-stars, including the main character, and 1, 2, and that's the one I wanted as well. I was lucky to get her, but they gave her for free today, and she comes with the game, she comes with it, and I got him. I mean, I've got her 3 times now, and I've got him twice. So if I'd got a bit luckier, I could be looking at even more characters, like even more different characters, because I've had overlaps. Like I've picked her up twice, and I've picked him up another extra time. So literally I've had 3 of her. I don't need 3 of her. I don't need an extra 1 of him. I could have had 3 more characters theoretically. So yeah, they are a bit more grown up, yeah. We're still going to play Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact's not going away. The new zone is coming out soon and all that. I was pushing hard on this weekend because it's the new game. I like both, I think. Check out Klee. Look, have you seen that we've got Klee in this? Have you seen Klee? This is obviously Klee, isn't it? Look. So I was lucky. I mean, I chose to get her. I wanted her. But she's definitely Klee. And when she does her special move, she goes on about woolies. I don't know if you've seen the playthrough. It's on Genshin Impact on the YouTube if you want to watch it from the start. But this is called Encore. She's called Encore. And she's blatantly Klee. Like, she's just blatantly Klee. It's really weirdly blatantly Klee as well. Let me find the thing where it does the sounds. Why isn't it playing it? There's been a problem with the... This it just not going to play it? There's a problem with the sound in the game today, so it's not playing her voice lines now. Basically, like, when you start to see me playing the game, you'll recognise this is definitely Klee. Like, the whole vibe of it, the whole way she talks, what she's up to, what's going on with her. She's very Klee. You know, she's an explosive little girl. She's not red, she's pink, but she's got this... That's her Jumpty Dumpty power, isn't it? Look, this woolly thing that she goes around with, the baby sheep thing. And then other characters, like, this is quite a lot like... I suppose he's not specifically like anyone specifically, but he's a bit like Razor Boy. Yin Jan here is a bit like the Adepti that we've just had in Genshin Impact. This is the main character, so it's Lumine. I don't know who Baiju's based off, to be honest. This one's like a... she's a bodyguard. I don't think she's like Blue Amber. That's Red Amber. That's Diluc, but with a white coat on. Like, some of them are very Genshin Impact, and the event wish, what it does with us now is I can choose what we wish for. So with this, I can choose what I wish for. Hang on, where's the choices thing? The wind's just started making a noise now. I can choose Janyin, or I chose Wooly. I chose Encore. I chose to get her, like, you know, you can move towards it, and like, I was given a free ticket to choose whichever one I want, so I chose Encore. But if I want to wish for Encore, I can just wish for Encore, which is good. You might fail the 50-50, but you can still just wish for you know what I mean? So the first one that you get was random, so I got Calcharo randomly. Then I was wishing for Janjin, but I just got her. So my next one is one of these two, and Verena is the next one that I'm wishing for. And obviously this is Nahida from Genshin Impact. Like, she's a little green... She's a healer in this, not an offensive character, but she can buff the team. And obviously that's Nahida, isn't it? Like, so... and the event wish here, there's a character in Genshin that's just like this, Zhao. But drawn a little more moody, drawn a little more grown up. Like, so there's a lot of overlap with the Genshin Impact of this game. It really feels like Encore is just strangely a copy of Klee. Like, but then I suppose Klee's such a popular character and almost like a mascot of Genshin Impact.
Let's race!
Oh, she's doing it now. Woolies, let's race, Jiro. Like, you know, that's so clear, isn't it? I think she even goes doo-dee-doo. She's going to do it while I'm running around. She did Woolies, let's race. Now she's just going, ah. She's out of puff. But, yeah, she's like blatantly Klee. Blatantly Klee. Da-da-da-da-da-da! See what I mean? Like, I wonder if it's a different team, it's a different company, but I don't know if any of the individuals worked on it. Yeah, I wouldn't know. But it's like whatever was going on under the hood of Genshin, they ripped it off. Remember Genshin ripped off Breath of the Wild? And everyone said Genshin is a rip-off of Breath of the Wild. Well, you know, this is a genre now. You take this game engine, you put this sort of characters in, everything is the same. Like, you know, in Genshin, when you learn something new, you press this button and you get 1 primo for learning it and pressing this. That's the same. We've got ley lines. Everything's just got a different name. That's all it is. You know, it's just exactly the same game, but reskinned with a different name. But then again, aren't a lot of games like that? How many different football games are there? How many different racing games are there? You know, how many different ways of doing it? But it is very, very the same. But then that's what these games are now. The ARPG, ongoing game, Chinese gacha genre is this. So I guess it lives and dies by its characters and by its story mode in terms of defining each individual game as being different and enjoyable. But the gameplay loop of go out, kill things, rank up, the way I've been doing in Genshin, you know, boss kills, these are the statues of the 7, these are the teleporters. That's a boss kill that I can do once every 40 minutes or whatever I want to do, every 2 minutes or whatever. That's a boss kill that I can only do once a week. You know, this is my way this stuff is my resin. Like, they're my primos. Like, you know, they're my primos. Everything's the same. It's just got a different name. That's the in this, the difference is you can skip dialogue in this. Like, if you're not enjoying the dialogue, there is a skip button. It just skips it all. So I've been skipping it a bit, and that's better. But you can't say this is better than Genshin. Like, Genshin's going to be... I think of it like The Lion King. Like, The Lion King's an amazing film. It's suitable for all. Everyone, wonderful film. You're not going to do better than The Lion King. But if you... Like, the new Disney film, where it's like... You know, more edgy and dark. Like, you know how they did the new Jungle Book, and it's like live action? Well, that's still good as well, isn't it? So they're just two different versions of The Lion King. Well, this is like that. This is a different version. It's a bit more edgy, a bit more emo. And to be honest, Genshin's better at the story. It's got better music. You know, all the little subtleties, Genshin is better. But that's because it's The Lion King. You know, but I'm enjoying this, like... I guess there's not much extra edge. Like... But there is a bit more extra edge, you know? Like, for all the reasons... I mean, recently I've been criticised for playing Genshin because it's a bit of a child's game, you know, whatever. Well, like, you know, you can not watch The Lion King then, and you can't enjoy your life, but I enjoy my life, and that's fine. But this just, like, you can just shut up then about this, because this isn't like that. You have to be 13 years old or older to play it, because it's a bit more edgy. So, 13 years old are still kids, but you know what I mean? Like, it's designed to be a bit more edgy. And I'd feel like the next step for this genre is to make an 18+ version of this sort of game. But that's Elden Ring then. That's Dark Souls then. Like, that's what that is really. This is like, Genshin's a bit like Training Wheels. This is a bit like slightly more edgy. And then Dark Souls is Dark Souls, isn't it? I was being criticised by people who don't understand it at all yet. But I don't care. I don't care that they were criticising
Keep your fangs sharp.
Honestly, it doesn't bother me whatsoever. This has happened to come along as it's, you know, this is day 3 of this game. I'm playing it because it's new and I'm enjoying it. Their criticism is irrelevant to me, but it's just like, you know, since I'm talking about different, the maturity level of the game and the audience, like, well, the audience for Genshin is grown-up people anyway as well, but like the, you know what I mean? Like, this game's just got that bit more edge. Slightly post-apocalyptic, slightly sci-fi, slightly more anime edge to the characters. But there are a lot of overlaps because it's basically, under the hood, it's the same mechanics, it's the same game. There's a bit more to the combat. You can dodge and you can counter-strike in this. And there's another thing that you do. In this, you throw out these baddie things. These things are goodies, and this is going to help me fight, look. Whoa. That bear goes mad and it hurts people, yeah? Or if you're her...
Dummy funny? I choose you.
That thing comes out. But you can change those, so I don't have to have that dragon, I can change it to anything. And you get those things by beating them up in the wild. So if I go and kill something cool, I might be able to soak up a resonance of it, and then I can use it when I fight people. And that's basically your artifact system in this, is I go around like improving those and getting more of them. So that's something else a bit fun. So you've got a couple more buttons on the fight. But otherwise it is Genshin, you know. Big ups, Leslie. You'd pay to watch me play. You like the games, yeah? I like the games. Like, this game's free to play itself, but I put £5 onto the, whatever you call it, the subscription thing, so I get a few extra primos. But I think it's well worth it. Thank you for your support in that way, Leslie.
What am I supposed to do with this? Whoa!
One of the things that's nice to have as a streamer is a game that just sort of never ends, that you can always be playing, right? And always just be popping in and playing. Genshin does that, this does that, World of Warcraft, loads of other games do that, but I don't know if Genshin, like, I think in the long term, obviously Genshin's a 4-year project, so I'm not going to play it forever, am I? But in the long term, I think it would be that Genshin is almost like the introduction to something for me that I didn't know was going to be that good. And Genshin, like The Lion King, will always stand as being an amazing thing. But I think in the next coming 5, 10, 15, 20 years, whatever, like, this genre, as it matures...
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
As it develops, you know, it gets a lot of slack from being a gacha. Where's the gacha thing? You know, games like this get a lot of shit thrown at them for being a gacha game and for having monetization things in them and whatever, but for all these wishes, and you know, you can end up putting money into wishes. People don't like that in the West. They think that's a bad way to run a game. But I was put off by any game that was like that. Genshin Impact was the first one that maybe see it differently. I just think, like I was saying this before, if you like Lord of the Rings, you can also watch Game of Thrones, can't you? Like, it's a bit like that. Like, Genshin Impact's a bit Lord of the Rings, you know, it's going to be the original, the best. It's going to have the sharp edges sort of filed down so it's universal suitable for all. And then this is same thing, but with just a bit more edge, a bit more cool factor. And it's fun, yeah. So I'm looking forward to playing more of this. I'm definitely going to be playing more of this. You know, what I might intend to do, like most people who are into this, is I intend to push the story mode and clear this place out. I want the story mode to be on stream so that we see it together. All of these streams are going to end up on Chuffer Impact, I think, because in about a week this will be over. Like, I'll have basically cleared most of the story. I'll be on to just doing dailies and messing about in the same way as we do with Genshin. And then the flow hopefully will be that the next big thing will be Genshin Impact's next big thing, and we do that for the weekend when it gets released, and we do the event when they do it, and then we play this when this has got something happening, and we kind of bounce back and forth between them. Because if you go to Genshin now, there's nothing important and big happening. I can bring up some of the old quests, and we can do a stream of Genshin anytime, because there's a lot of old quests, you know, because I'm a bit later to it. But it's just clearing up quests and stuff. There's no, excuse me, there's, like, we've had that big new area recently, and it's on a lull, and we're leading into the next new area in the next couple of weeks. So, like, it's that wave pattern with Genshin. It's like there's something happening, and then there's a bit of a lull, and there's something happening and a bit of a lull. And when there's a bit of a lull, sometimes they put those events in. Sometimes the events are just beat some stuff up in a domain, aren't they? So hopefully, if I don't know whether they'll get their heads together on this, but if they've got any sense, then while there's not much happening in Genshin, this lot will release something cool, and vice versa. I hope they don't go in hard-to-hard competition, you know, because, like, if the new area unlocks on this on the same day that the new Genshin area unlocks, which one will I play? Well, one in the morning, one in the afternoon. But yeah, like, it just gives us another option of another game that's fun, enjoyable. And to be honest, if you go, like, if this, in the next couple of weeks, as I finish the story on this, they're going to open up more of the map. They're going to, you know, add to it in the future. But in the next couple of weeks, we'll finish it. We'll make a decision on what we feel about it. And if we don't think it's as good as Genshin, and, you know, because we want to see what happens at the end of the Genshin story. I actually care what happens in the Genshin story. Whereas in this, I don't really care about the story as much. Like, it might just be I've enjoyed playing it for a bit, and that's that. Like, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained, but also nothing lost here either. Like, I've spent £10. So, and it's a free to play, so I didn't have to spend £10, but yeah, I won't be spending loads of money on any wishes or anything. Yeah, I'm invested in the characters in Genshin. They do a lot. They do a much better job of it. Like, I was saying this. I was going to do a review of Genshin, wasn't I? That's why I started playing it in the first place, and I never ever ended up doing the review. But I could do a comparative review of the differences. This doesn't do that. Like, the story mode doesn't grab you in the first instance. It doesn't have the same really good game developing, really good story mode, like really good writing in the Genshin, really good characterization, that all those things that grab you. This doesn't have it. So you sort of, if you've played Genshin before, like I have, you understand the game already because you know the systems, and you're sort of, right, let's push on, let's get to the bit where I'm doing this. But I find, I think for a brand new player, Genshin is the game that will get you learning this whole ARPG genre. It's like Mario for platformers or whatever, you know, it's the game. Whereas if you started to play this from scratch and you'd never seen these sort of games, it would get a bit confusing, and I don't know if the characterization or that would grab you and take you on the journey. Yeah, exactly. I want to see what happens with Paimon. I want to see what, yeah, like, and with this, it's got a similar vibe. There isn't a Paimon, but my character's fallen out of the sky. I'm here to save the world. I'm quite important. The big cheese of the world would like to see me, but they're quite busy. So also there's a baddie that wants me, and like, they all think I'm important, and there's a big dragon god, and I'm gonna have to go and meet them. And, you know, there's vibe and vibe. There's, like, you know, style and vibe that's similar to Genshin in its own way. But ultimately it just feels like Genshin has that, like, Genshin's a 9 out of 10, a 10 out of 10, you know. Genshin's Oscar worthy, got that finesse, and this just doesn't quite have that level. And in the same way, you know, you can take a Porsche sports car or a Ferrari sports car or whatever, you know, you can take the sports car engine and put it in anything. So this has got the engine, but is it all curves and lines and lovely red paint? Is it quite, you know, has it got that finesse, or is it just still going to go fast but doesn't quite have the, do you know what I mean? Yeah, do we collect the brother and go home? I think that I wonder whether Paimon's going to be like the big, like, we think the story's all about us because it's us, and you know, but I just wonder, because Paimon's gone along the whole story with us. Like, if it turned out Paimon was the big cheese in all of it at the end, like, I'd be happy with that. But yeah, Genshin's still Genshin, so we're still going to play Genshin, and whatever I feel like doing on whatever time of day, you know, I'll do on the streams. So you'll see Wuthering Waves the next couple of days more, because we're going to be powering through it. But I did my Genshin dailies today earlier. You know, I did, well, yesterday now it is, isn't it? But I did my Genshin dailies yesterday, so like, I was just banged, you know, I could do dailies, just banged in a few dailies, but there's nothing major that's, we could do the jet quest, we could do a character story quest, you know, we can do a couple of quests that are on the back burner, but I've cleared off all the big stuff. So it's all good in the hood. And before you know it, Sigwinny will be out and we'll be wishing for Sigwinny. And I tell you, the novelty will wear off this, because, like, I've got the majority of the characters. Trying to find them up. Trying to find the thing. No, they're my resonators. I want to see the list of all the resonators. Do they have a list of all the resonators? It doesn't matter, does it? Okay, so I don't have Aoto, Yunwei. I've never even seen them. Taki. That's 3 4-stars I'm missing. And Danjin. So I'm missing 4 of the 4-stars. That's half of them. And bear in mind, I've already got 3 repeats, so that's bad luck. But, you know, I could have been missing 1 of the 4-stars. The 5-stars, I haven't got Verena, but I'm going to work towards her in the next 40 wishes. And that's everyone, isn't it? And Ling Yang, but I'm not that interested in him. You can't see this list, but I'm reading off a list. Obviously, there's a bunch of weapons. But basically, I'm going to get this 5-star in the next 50 wishes, guaranteed. And then there's only 1 5-star off this banner. That's that guy over there, Ling Yang, that I don't have. And I could easily lock out and get him, couldn't I, at some point? So there's that. The event wish, I got lucky and got a 5-star off this banner. I'd say lucky, I got Yanjin. But I did 10 wishes at this. I don't even want this guy. So I'm saving up my wishes for the next event wish. But, like, again, this guy's a 5-star and he's in the event wish, yeah? But everyone else is the same list as I just read out. There's no other characters. So let's say I wish for him now and I get lucky in the next 20 wishes and get him. What am I doing? Like, I've got, in that case, I've got 16 days, 2 weeks, that is, to hit this. And then there's only 1 5-star left in the game that I don't have. And if I really wanted to, I could just put in like 50 quid and get that. So, like, in terms of the novelty and the, like, what Genshin does is it brings out new characters all the time, but there's a load of characters I don't have in Genshin 5-star wise, and because I'm behind, it'll always be like that. But here I'm in danger of, and they're giving out a lot of free stuff. They're giving out a lot of, you know, rewards and what have you. But I'm in danger of getting everything in the first 2 weeks, and then what we're doing. You know, the next banner will be the next banner, but we're literally just waiting on the next banner then, aren't we? Like, every time. Like, I've got everything. It's only what you can bring out next. And as soon as that banner comes out, if I've saved up my primos, I win it immediately. And then what? Like, the novelty wears off quicker here, I think. Because it's fast paced. Because you not level up quicker, but they're giving you a lot of free stuff. a lot of free wishes early, two free 5-stars. That's all great early, and the combat thing as well, like having this extra button that does this. Like Genshin doesn't do that, but after you press that button about 100 times, so what? Like, you know, the novelty will wear off reasonably quickly, I think. And then it's just like another Genshin clone, isn't it? And it's whether the story, like we said, it's all that other stuff, whether it grabs you and you care. And to be honest, I don't think people will as much. So, plus you've got the disadvantage with this game that because it's 13-year-old and up, with Genshin it's universal suitable for all. So like with Fortnite, you know, just anyone can get a computer and start playing Genshin. I'm sure there's a lot of young people that do. With this, it won't have that area of the market. So you're already like narrowing the market. Plus you're going to say there's a lot of people who won't leave Genshin or will have other games. They'll try it, they'll go back. Like it will, the initial fervor will dwindle, and it's about what's left at the end. Whether it becomes like this ongoing serious concern or just something that a lot of players, including me maybe, end up putting down. So we are yet to see. But I said that about Genshin and I played it for 2 years, so do you know what I mean? Right then. Closed it now. Closed it now. It's gone now. 4 hours, 40 minutes. I could put something on in the stream, but I think it's best just to finish the stream, to be honest. That's been a morning stream of gameplay, like a weird one that I've been doing recently. Sort of early morning weird gameplay streams. But they're not weird, the gameplay isn't weird, but it's just weird that I'm on at like, you know, late at night, early morning hours, just playing a game. But Genshin's been 2 years, yeah. The Lantern Rite Festival that is in Genshin, the one that made me cry first time we did it, that's like an annual event, and we've seen 2 of them. So it's been 2 years of Genshin. It's madness, isn't it? Time does just fly. Like, me streaming as well, like, you know, time flies on my streaming. But we've come a long, long way. Like, it can't be underestimated. It takes a long, hard slog to get where I am, and I'm really grateful for it. Like, literally, we've got people turning up in the middle of the night, all hours, whatever. Like, I'm just chilling and playing a game. Like, I'm really lucky to have that. And then, like, yesterday, Mel gave me loads of money. Like, you've given me loads of money, Snippies. Red Fans give me loads and loads of members recently. Like, you know, I've got, like, really, like, big, I suppose I would say, big support from people. And then it really is important to me as well, this other thing where like lots of people give me a smaller amount of money, like when people drop me a £3 or like whatever, like I get all that as well, so I'm really lucky with that. And then we do the streams on YouTube, and they're bigger and more event based and actual, like, you know, the channel's going somewhere with Super Chuffer. Obviously I've got a few trolls at the moment, but who doesn't? Like, the bigger you get, the more you get, I suppose. Like, it just is cool. Like, I'm just really lucky. I'm in a really good position. So I'm really grateful, thank you. And if I can sort my body clock out a little bit, again, I don't know what I'm going to do today now. It's like 7 in the morning, so theoretically I should try and stay up. But when I do, I'm trying to stay up till about 6 o'clock and run a stream in the evening. And I end up having a nap and then fucking sleeping through the stream bit. Then I'm on this funny cycle. But maybe if I have a little sleepy now, I can have a wakey uppy in about 4 hours, and then I'm right on in the swing of things. So, but yeah, I'm going with the flowist. You're right, that's what I'm doing. I'm not beating myself up over it because I feel physically good. I say good, you know, all right about it. But every time I try and push it in the direction, I end up slipping in a different. Like, I was really close because I was up at 4 in the morning the other day, and I thought, well, 4 in the morning is not bad because 2 hours, 6 in the morning, 2 hours, 8 in the morning, I'm there. That's where I want to be, 6 to 8 in the morning, wake up. So I'm actually, that was good. Like, but how easily it slips. How easily it slips. Like, into just random hours, but yeah. I think I might eat some breakfast. I wonder if the peregrine falcons are on before we go. Yep. What's that? Is that a little dead sparrow or something? I think it is, isn't it? That's the chick there, that is. And that's the chick there. Look how big the chick is. And all its white feathers are coming off. And it's like, these are going to be flying any day soon. Yeah, they're definitely almost ready to fly, yeah. Of course, because the live stream state, like, we won't miss it because I can scan back in the daytime and see what's going on, but we will miss it because we won't see them flying around. They'll just be not there one day, won't they? We'll see them jump off and then we won't know what's going on, and then hopefully they'll return. I don't think on their first flight they just fly off and never come back. I think they return on that day, so hopefully we'll get to see some of that. I'm totally considering going up there and having a good look, you know. And I don't think they'll want me to fly the drone around them. I think they won't want that, but definitely interested in going to have a look. That makes me wonder whether everything is hunted or whether they actually provide food for them as well, because I don't know. Anyway, but that looks hunted, doesn't it? None of them seem that bothered anyway. Looks like they're starting to get more interested in what's going on out there in the world, isn't it? Yesterday a fly buzzed round and one of them was like trying to catch the fly, and like their predatory instincts must be coming through. This one looks real ready to go. Why? Like, the size difference is incredible to me all of a sudden. Like, one of them's got massive, and it must be gender based. I'm thinking. I think one must be a male and one must be a female. But like, or maybe it's just the camera angle where it's sat. But like, this one looks massive, and that's all 4 of them there, isn't it? That's the 4 chicks, because they've all got white feathers that are nearly all gone in most cases. This is the only one that's still got white feathers. And look, yeah, it's flapping its wings, look. Look at it doing its wings. It's getting excited about, like, look, it's getting excited about the mouse. Or the little bird or whatever it is. Like, it's getting, like, its instinct, its prey instinct and its drive here. Look, it's grabbed hold of it with its feet, look. Look at it flapping its chuffing wings. It's going to fucking take off. What's it doing? What's it doing? The others are, like, getting their egg on with it. What are you doing? And why is the one of them so big? Like, they were all about the same size about 2 days ago, and now one of them is fucking ginormous. That might be a little mouse, or a shrew or something. It looks like a little bird, actually. I keep getting confused. One of them's gone to stand out on the... Look, one of them's actually gone to stand out on the perch there, and it's just absolutely happy just to go and stand out on the perch, using its feet to grip now. And, like, it's got to come in this way, in out there. Like, it's, like, just totally getting used to going out there. Like, they're almost too big to live together as well, aren't they? Like, they're almost, like, moving out into these spaces to get a bit of space, almost. Like, that one flapping its wings and stuff, like... That one's having a go on its wings now, but this one's definitely got too many white downy feathers, and is... Maybe it looks bigger because of that white downy fluff hasn't... Like, you know, when the white downy fluff comes away, the feathers will settle in a bit, won't they? And it will look smaller. Maybe it's that. It's that this one hasn't lost so many of its white downy feathers, and it's still looking very plump because those feathers are plumping up the whole look. Maybe it's that. This is only a matter of days before they go flying now, that is. I think this downy feathers one is actually the smaller one, the little runty one that we were like, oh, is it getting enough food? Because it's less developed, isn't it, really? It looks more developed because it's bigger, but actually it's less developed because it's more downy feathers. But it's even starting to stand on its claw feet here as well. That's starting to happen. It's pecking at its tag as well. We've seen one of them pecking at the taggers before. They don't like the taggers much, do they? But yeah, these are slightly more advanced, I think, aren't they? And they're, like, standing out on the perch like that, looking around with your eyes, you know, looking for prey. It's almost like, I imagine, like, in a second it's going to see something running and it's just not going to avoid it. It's just going to think, I'm just going to jump on it. Like, it just won't be able to help, will it? Like, its prey drive will kick in. And I just imagine, like I was saying yesterday, that once they start, like once it's doing this with its wings, it will get the feel for the wind in its wings, and it won't be falling if it jumps out of here. It will glide, like it'll be natural to it. Whether it can get back up and navigate its way back up, and you know, if it lands on the ground, can it take off again? They're the questions. But these don't look like the sort of birds that, you know, when you get fresh sparrows or starlings or whatever, and they look very vulnerable when they're on their first flight. Like these birds look like they are big, capable. You know, doing its natural thing. I don't expect, like this one especially here, I don't expect it to struggle on its first flight really. I just think it would just do what comes naturally. So like, I'm less worried about them. Look at that one, it's flapping its wings now. Look at it. What happens if it starts to take off? What's it going to do? It's gripping on and it's flapping its wings. Look at it. Amazing scenes. Like what would you do if it just took off? Because what's it supposed to do? It's a bird. Of course it's going to take off. Like that's so close to a takeoff there. This one's going to be a day later than the others. The worry to me is if it tries to jump without having its fledgling feathers come out. Like that one looks like it needs a brush. But that one was going for it. If it just takes off, what's it going to do? It's just going to take off, isn't it? And then it's going to be like, fuck. The minute it brings its wings in, it'll plummet and it'll think, fuck, and it'll stick its wings out and then it won't plummet and it'll be like, okay, I'm doing it. But whether it can glide its way back in or not, I don't know. And I don't know if the adult birds, because like the adult birds obviously can show and, you know, guide, but there's no like conversational communication. So like whether the adult birds need to show them what to do, you know, to lead the... One of them's doing a squeaking now. The little one's the one doing the squeaking. I wonder if it misses its parents, because I bet the parents spend more time away from the nest now because, like, you know, look at it. Saying about teaching them to hunt, yeah, but I think like the instinct is in them so deeply, like a cat, that I think they might, you know, what this one's done instinctively here now, just to jump on the prey, wave its wings around, you know, get its feet. Like, now it's taught itself to feed. Look, only a couple of days ago, they required the parents. Like a week ago, they required the parents to pick this apart and feed them. This one is feeding itself. Like, you know, it won't be long before they just like do it out of instinct. As soon as they can fly, they can hunt, I reckon, because they'll just see something moving and they'll be like, "What's that?" And like drop on it. They might have a few mess ups and a few like, you know, whatevers, but the three of them I'm very confident about. Like, I think the right windy day, they're going to be flying next 2 days. This one I'm a bit more worried about. I always have been, I think, and I'm more worried about it because if it's encouraged by the others to try and jump off or anything and it's not ready to, or if it's like, you know, a little bit behind, I feel like it's just a bit more vulnerable. But I think it'll be all right. Certainly no one's starving here, are they? And that one has gone right out on the perch. It doesn't give a shit. It's ready, flapping its wings. It's on the way. I'll give you the link to this in case anyone wants to watch it while I'm not here. Because I think today's the day, if not tomorrow, for at least one of these to have a go at flying. I wonder whether the parents stop feeding them and that encourages them to hunt. You know? They probably don't even need much encouragement, like I say. They're probably inquisitive about the world. It's their natural instincts. The wings and the wind and the visual. They're sight hunters, so as soon as they see a little mouse moving around, they're going to be like, "Whoa!" They continue to feed them outside the nest. Bloody hell. I wonder if... Alright, Squealing. Alright, Squealing. I wonder if Attenborough's done a... I want to finish the stream now. Attenborough... Peregrine... Falcons. Yep, they've done a couple. But I wonder how much Attenborough, like when I was growing up, David Attenborough and the BBC documentaries are like, you know, the things. Obviously, it gets you copyright all the fucking time, this BBC stuff. But like, I grew up with like a series of documentaries by David Attenborough about all different things. So he's probably talks about every single animal, but.
Nature's top gun.
That's not at David Attenborough.
The peregrine falcon. Desperate to feed her chicks, she locks onto her target, a fast and agile
They're hunting in the air.
pigeon. Time to turn on the speed.
It's not as good as David Attenborough, that. Well, it's the fastest animal on Earth, apparently. Well, it's, you know, when it drops out the sky, it is at terminal velocity, but... BBC Earth.
The differences are
They like,
only in the...
they like this, don't they? They like this. Flying around up in the sky camera, but... Evesham Bell Tower Peregrine Falcon Nest live stream. Evesham's up the road from me as well. I could do a tour of the falcons. Look, these have got little chicks. These have got smaller ones. They're a bit further behind, so I'll subscribe to that because we'll see these first ones off, and then we've got some other ones that we can catch up with. That's nice, isn't it? It's not as popular, the Evesham Bell Tower. And it's a bit more of a simple system. They've got a simple box, but they're on the lead bit of the roof. Looks much more a safe system to me than the other one. And you don't get to see where they're going to jump off from, but there's 2 little chicks in that one as well. Bless them. They've got more cameras. I wonder if there's a peregrine falcon in the land that doesn't have a camera pointed on him at this time. That's the Worcester ones. Just having a thinky. Right, I'm going to go and get some breakfast. It's 7 o'clock in the morning here. And whether I get on stream later or not on one of my YouTube channels is totally dependent on whether I'm feeling fit, fresh and funky at 7 in the afternoon or whether I'm like sleepy tired or whatever. But things are good in my world. And I'm really grateful. This week coming up, do you think this is better than the Temple Bar stream? Temple Bar, nothing really kicked off, but one of the days I'll go there and you'll see me on it. Yeah, I need to put some work in on Battery Exhausted and Super Chuffer. I can't just let that languish either. We've done a lot of gameplay this weekend and it's pushed on into the Bank Holiday Monday, but if I've got, you know, today's Bank Holiday Monday, isn't it? Is it, or was that yesterday? That was yesterday. Today's Tuesday, so if I've got any sense, I will do a Super Chuffer episode today. So I'm looking forward to doing one. I've got ideas lined up. It's just whether I pull the trigger or like I'm tired, but yeah, you be good. I'm all discombobulated, but on the positive, I'm up early in the morning. It's just whether I'm going to feel tired at 7 o'clock in the evening or whether I'm going to be, you know, daytime napper. I feel less like napping now, but I'm sure after I've had some breakfast. Anyway, it's boring letting me going on about my sleep pattern. One day it'll just be normal and I won't have to talk about it anymore. But you get the benefit because you've all been here for another random late night, early morning stream. So you be good. And if you can't be good, you're naughty. And you'll be able to see these streams on Genshin Chuffer, the gaming channel. So, yeah. You be good. If you can't be good, you're naughty.